Say lovey.
C'est la vie. Da-da. Wonderful. Okay. So yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Flint, sound check.
Testing. Driving through Illinois, getting into Missouri. Yay, traffic.
Yep, I heard him.
Yeah.
Sound check good?
Dragon is very, very loud, and Louis is very, very quiet. Hold on.
Oh, that's not great. Oh dear. Hang on, I need to turn this up. Oh, that's full volume. Hello, Els,
You
and
are
hello,
very-
Lou. Okay, let me
Hi. Okay,
check my.
Louis, you're
feed.
better now.
Oh, okay.
Louis, you're better now.
Ah,
I
What
think.
about
what I
me?
did.
Am I still the same, or did you turn
I
me
think
down
you're-
some?
I don't know. I just know that everyone's coming through, so volume we shall deal with if and when the
Yeah.
issues come up.
And hello, Els, and hello, Lou. Thank you for tuning in.
Hello.
Nice to see you guys already. That was very fast. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's very good.
We have 5 viewers already on Twitch. What?
Hello.
Nice.
That was
Hello, people.
very quick. Hello, people. Hi.
Welcome, peoples.
Hi. Hi, Els.
That got me by surprise very quickly. Damn.
We love.
And,
That's very cool.
And yeah, that is very cool. You came as fast as I mean, fair play to you, Lou. Thank you very much. Today's going to be quite an interesting session, because today is the second part of the horror city that I designed, which is going to be really fun. Ella's already excited, as you can see.
Help me. Send help, please.
And yeah, so I will, if I do a soundboard or anything, I'll warn Ella and I'll warn the chat as well, because apparently it's very creepy.
I love that it's like specifically warning me, not just warning people. It's just specifically warning me.
Oh, you have Twitch notifications on. That's really sweet.
Very nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I won't. Fair warning though. I won't warn you if I'm just doing a voice myself. So if I'm doing something creepy and it's my voice, then I won't warn you because it's just my voice. And sometimes I will do them off the top of my head, so I can't warn you for that. With the soundboard, I actually have to make the decision to press the soundboard, so I will warn you for those. But yeah, and yeah, this is going to be an interesting session. Hello, Little Mermaid in TikTok. Hello.
Hello.
That's a nice sort of.
That's a new name.
Love hearts, which is really sweet. Yeah, it is. It's just got like a couple love hearts and thing. So
nice.
Yeah. This, I guess. Oh yeah, we need to do our intros, don't we? Ella, fun fact of the day.
Excuse me, I was eating a Mento. Hello everybody. I'm Ella. I play Demi Aravis, the bard / warlock of this little idiot group. I again don't have a Demi fact prepped because I keep forgetting. So, have I talked about Yama before? Have I talked about Yama? I don't think I have.
But not much. Not much.
Okay. Basically, my fact for this week is that Demi has a wraith living in her head who is her warlock patron, and he is her surrogate father. And that is all I'll say on that note. That's all you get.
Demi has daddy issues.
Demi has daddy issues.
Clint, what's your fun fact today?
I have no idea. So I'm Dragon. I play Flint Fireforge, the artificer cleric that tries to keep everybody alive, but we keep making stupid ideas. Fun fact for Flint is his hometown is actually at the base of a Duo Peak mountain up in the north. I think we said the north, right?
I think it's the north.
It's north of here, anyhow.
Yeah.
Because you're in the south at the moment.
It's north generally.
Mm.
So yeah, he lives at the base of 2 mountains.
I didn't know that. I'm learning things. This is great.
That was
To be
something
fair.
me and Fox ended up talking about.
Yeah.
Mm.
To be fair, we didn't decide that until like 2 sessions ago.
Okay, that'll be why I don't
Yeah.
know it.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Louis or Foxy. I am the dungeon master. My fun fact of today is about fuck, where's my fun fact of the day? Oh, I know. There is various types of magic in the world, and the common people all still go under the belief that love is the strongest type of magic. It isn't. Also, one of the party members made that mistake in their backstory.
My name. Put respect on my name.
Which is a fun little story, which might even get hinted at. Who knows?
Oh no. That's not ominous. I'm so scared. I'm sorry, but last session freaked me out so much that I'm genuinely quite scared for this. I'm already on edge. I have the stressed, tired energy, and I'm scared. Also, thank you for the compliment. My hair is cool. Anyway, continue.
Their
I just
hair
have
is
to address
amazing.
the fact I got a
Very
compliment.
jealous of that. Jealous of their hair. Fuck you. Don't fluff your hair about. Kill Demi today.
I can't
Okay,
flip
so
it, though. That's the problem. Right.
you can't flip it. Are you gonna try and fluff it over and do the all right, you can't flip it like
I
that.
tried
Got
to
it.
do like the hair flip, but I don't have the shoulder length to do a hair flip.
Oh dear.
Hello.
Lord, hello. I'm not sure. I don't recognize that name, but hello.
Lord Ice? Lordis? Lord Ice?
Lourdis?
Hi.
I don't know. Hello. Either way,
Anna?
yes, hello. First time chat.
Right, let's do this bullshit.
Welcome to
What
chat.
do you mean bullshit?
Welcome!
Yes, welcome.
Welcome to the bullshit.
Welcome to the bullshit.
Welcome to the bullshit.
Today's going to be a very, very fun session today.
Right. Where did we leave off last time again?
You guys were outside of the prison with Sasha's sister, Havana, and some other people.
New people! Yay!
Yeah. So, you're inside the walls, and Havana has basically just made sure, like, it asked you all directly, like, okay, so you guys aren't hurt or anything, you haven't been scratched or bitten or anything like that?
I mean, I lie.
What are you going to say?
Not entirely scratched.
Let Flynn go first. He's honest. Let Flynn go first.
I mean, I wasn't entirely scratched. You saw what happened to my clothes.
Yeah.
I think.
Apart from your clothes, you're fine.
I mean,
You haven't been touched or scratched or anything, have you?
yeah, no, not bleeding. Not bleeding. No damage. Nah, I'm good.
Okay, good. That's the important thing. And you? And you kind of, and Havana just kind of looks at you. She looks tired and looks kind of almost fed up, like she has to ask the question. She's like, and you?
Yeah.
Have you been scratched or bitten or anything?
No, nothing like that. No.
Roll deception for me.
Yep, so valid. I was waiting for that.
Oh,
Let's
dear.
see. Let's see if the dice gods are going to be nice. Deception.
Probably not.
If it rolls. That is
That's
a
not bad.
15.
Okay, so she doesn't she believes you. She's like, okay, sure. She seems like too tired to even care at this point. You can tell that she's slightly just kind of like, I don't wholly trust you just because I don't trust people in general, but you seem to be telling the truth, sort of vibe.
Why would I lie? I don't lie. I don't lie. Yeah. This is not out loud.
Okay, I was gonna say, Demi.
This is not out loud.
Stop talking.
Shall I clarify?
Don't make
We'll just
Flint.
clarify, 'cause I
Don't
will
make
jump
Flint
at
turn on the
Jason.
dad energy.
Oh dear. Is Flint a dad? Hang on.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. That'd be a good
Okay.
setup.
Right.
So yeah,
Ooh.
so the Havana is like, okay, well, as long as you're not hurt or anything, just continue, like, hang out in here. Do not walk outside. You will get mauled to pieces, and you will probably die. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Okay. Um, Feel free to talk to any of the people inside. Don't go in any of the cages. If you go inside the prison, do not go near any of the cages. If they scratch you or bite you, you will be fine, but it's your fault if you get hurt.
Okay.
What's with the interrogation about being wounded, though?
What do you mean? We have to check, obviously.
Right, but is there something about it? Like, do we have to worry about it? What's going on
Well,
with that?
yes. I mean, you know about Vampiri and you know about Breeners, right? You know what they can do. You're a dwarf. Of all
Yes.
people, I
Right,
expect you to
yes,
know.
But
And yet,
of
touching,
course.
yeah.
but like just touching them normally doesn't do anything. As far as we're concerned, it doesn't seem to do much.
Normally, but these ones. So, quick rundown. I'll try to summarize it, and you can ask questions after. We had a mayor who joined recently. He was a Vampiri. At first, we were suspicious, but we accepted it. We're like, all right, fine. As long as you don't try and eat our people, we don't care. So we accepted that, and we moved on. Where did my thing? And then he brought in some new people who were Brina. We at first we're like, all right, fine, do what you want, just make sure they don't eat us. Which he did. He made sure they didn't get hurt. He had a big sword thing which glowed and did some weird shit. That apparently kept them in check. And like he used that as the threat of like, I will kill you with this fucking sword if you step out of line. Which we're like, all right, fine, do your thing. As long as that helps, good. Then he brought in the Latneri, 2 packs of them, which was terrifying. But then they trained with us and with our security and everything else, and then they were all working with us, so it was great. And we didn't have to worry about anything because we had Neri as guard dogs now, which was great. Then he stopped being around and he stopped leaving town hall. And then shit started getting weird, and that's when all the darkness happened and everything else happened. And people and the Brina started going nuts. However, it was very different to normal Brina. Like these ones were working with him or something, or they were training with him. We're not entirely sure. Some of them can do funky shit. Like one of them, we know one of them doesn't come out of the orphanage. Like she just stays in there, and if anything goes near the orphanage, it dies. Whether it's a monster or a person, doesn't matter. Go near the orphanage, it dies. So that's kind of just we stay away from that shit. And she doesn't seem to hurt us, so she doesn't care about us. One of them is hyper fucking aggressive and is more feral than the rest. Like, she's the one that's usually running around with one of the packs of Latneri. Like, she's the one that we always avoid because she will run on all fours across rooftops and pounce on someone. So, oh, thank you. I don't know what that was. I got a notification, but I'm not sure what it was.
Oh, fair enough. Something happened.
Something happened. Not sure what it was. What was my alert? I don't know. It won't tell me what the alert was. Oh well. Oh, it was a follow. Thank you, uh, Lord
Thank you.
Ice. That's this. Yeah, Lord Ice. Had to brain had to change then. Thank you, Lord Ice. That's very sweet. Wasn't expecting that.
It was very loud.
It was. That was very loud. Fucking hell, I'm turning that down.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Lord Ice, for the follow. I don't know if I can actually turn that down.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's just gonna scare the crap out of me every time now. Lovely.
Oh, great.
Oh well. I'll work out a way to change that at some point if I can. Right. So, scaring the crap out of the DM now too. Well done. So,
Yay! Revenge.
revenge. So yeah, that one's terrifyingly feral, and then the other ones were just very good at like magic and everything else. They seem to be very, very good at magic. Hang on,
Okay.
there's 8 of them in total in the city so far that we've counted. We don't think there's any more. They're the ones we know of. So yeah, about 5 of them are just regular Brina that just seem very good at enchantment magic and stuff.
Okay.
Apart from one, which we think was banging the Vampiri.
Charming.
Well, yeah, I'm an ex-slave. I'm not going to be delicate about this shit, am I? They were fucking. And she seems the most active and the most powerful of the group. She is the one that we usually have to check for because she's very, very good at worming her way into people's heads, and all she really needs is one bit of contact, and she can usually start kind of just whispering, doing creepy shit like that, and you know, generally being a menace. And if you follow me, I'll show you. And she kind of just points upwards, and you can see the exterior of some of the cells in the prison, and you can see people, just regular people, clawing at the bars, trying to push their way out, looking feral. And too long being exposed, that shit happens, which is creepy, and we don't like it. That stuff happens, and they basically either want to get to her, so that they can have her affection and her love and some other weird shit, or they try and eat us or bring us to her. So either they want her love, or they want other people to have her love. So we lock them up.
I'll have to go see them later, but I believe the one that you're talking about was the one that was in the town hall.
Yes, that's the one that was fucking the Vampiri. That's the one that's really good
Ah.
enchantment magic.
Well, that's
Yeah.
We had to check you, and we had to make sure you got here without being grabbed or touched or anything.
great.
Right.
Great. So great.
Chat is getting his chat is getting very weird. Don't worry, it's gonna get worse. This
Oh,
is a horror
yeah. You guys
but it's
are scared?
brilliant.
You guys are scared? How do you think I fucking feel? I'm Louis, I'm
It's
gonna hunt
great.
you down.
You
Louis,
know
I will
where
hunt
it
you
is.
down. I do, and I'm gonna hunt you down.
You don't need to hunt me. You can just get it. You can drive here.
Right. Okay.
Right
I
then.
want
So
to
should
pull-
we go inside?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we go inside, I want to pull Flint aside.
Okay, so you're going inside the prison, yeah?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. Boom.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice. Interesting. Okay.
Mm.
Flint, come here. Flint, come here. Flint, 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 Flint.
What?
Flint, this is bad. This is really bad. This real
It's
really
not
bad.
that bad.
It's
not that
I'm
bad.
gonna turn into one of those fuckers. Flint. Flint.
We have dealt with worse. You know this.
Have we? We have never done mind
Yes.
control. We have never dealt with mind control. That shit's fucked.
Yarma.
That doesn't count. We
It doesn't?
inhabit
It
the same
doesn't?
mind. We inhabit the same mind. Doesn't count.
What about that asshole from the fuck? What was his name?
Did we have mind control?
Ah,
Arcanon
yes. What about Arcanon?
still doesn't count as mind control. We inhabit the same mind. Does not count.
Okay.
I have never been forcibly.
What about the
I have never been-
unseen?
Again, never been forcibly turned into something, and I have always been aware of my own actions. This is going to be bad. I don't want to be
No,
one of those
if I
things.
may, you don't inhabit
Yes,
the same mind, you inhabit the same body.
true. Sorry. Correction. We inhabit the same body. We're both in there.
Still,
We have separate
still,
It's complicated.
still. We've dealt with worse.
I do. I told you this town gave me the creeps. I wish we had just told Simon to fuck off because I don't like this. I don't like
Yeah,
this.
well, we do kind of have a mission to do, so maybe we can work with the people here.
Also, to complete said mission, we have to kill 8 Breenas.
Yeah, that does
8
seem
of
like a
them.
bit of a problem. We had a hard time with one when it was you, me,
Yeah,
and Aaron.
we had trouble when it was you, me, and another Breena versus a single one of them. We barely killed a Vampiri. We are fucked.
We've gotten stronger since then.
And yet you're basically down half a party member because I'm worried about what the hell is going on in my brain now because of this. You might be
So
down a party member with this.
you're fine. Just relax. I have
I
an idea that I
cannot
want.
tell
I
you to
have
relax.
an idea I want to try. Okay.
Okay.
Just hear me out.
Mm,
So you remember seeing those ones that were a little crazed for that psycho in the town hall? What if I try calm emotions? Do you think that would help?
on the husk people.
Not the people that were, kind of clawing to try to get out and get towards the other vampiri that we ended up running into. You
Oh.
know how she pointed to them?
Yes.
Maybe if
You
I try calm emotions, it might fix them from this charm or whatever it is.
you can try. I think it's a
It
good
might help.
idea.
I do too. You want to try to go and find them?
So Demi seems to have zoned out for a little moment there. And kind of snaps back into it and goes, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Whatever. Let's just see if this works.
Do I notice that you zoned out?
Almost definitely. I am not
Roll
like
Most definitely.
perception,
Okay.
just to
I'm
make
not
sure.
sure.
Okay.
I'm not being
Not you, me. You just gotta give me a second to do it because freaking driving stuff. 20. Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
you notice that she's gone like deadpan and like she's spaced out and she's beginning to like look towards the back door that you just came through.
Right. So I guess I would find somebody that would be able to lead me up there with Demi in tow. Because essentially what I'm gonna try to do is calm emotions the area or is it a single target?
I think it's single target. I could be very wrong. You may have to check.
Uh, yes, it is an area.
Oh, it is an area. Oh, okay, interesting.
Okay. Um, so as you walk through the front doors, like all of you walk through the front doors, you notice that the uh what's it called? Like the place that you're in, there's cells with airlock style doors of like there are 2 doors per cell. One there
Right.
and one here, for example.
Okay.
And there doesn't seem to be any stairs going up from inside. You can see there are cells like on top of each other, stacked top. So there's a
Yeah.
cell above this one, which is identical, but there isn't a stair going up there, and the door's just open straight out.
Okay.
Do we notice
And
any
that
people
stack
that we can talk
happens
to that
twice.
are not? Do we notice any people that are in the building that aren't in the jail cells?
No one is out in the area in front of you at the moment.
Okay.
So Flint's just gonna be like, "Hello, anyone
Hello?
here?"
Hello?
You eventually hear some like clattering, and it's coming from one of the offices, straight like above you, and it's very loud. Like it sounds like someone is knocking over fucking everything in a room, and it's coming from up here.
From up
You
where,
don't
sorry?
have to hurt yourself. We're just
Up
we
here,
got some
the middle
questions.
office. You hear
Um,
like the sound of shuffling and more clattering, and then it just goes silent.
I feel like we should check it out, right?
Yeah, I'll walk in that general direction.
I hate this. Oh, Flint is circle now.
I found a token website, so I
That's interesting.
made him into a token.
Anyway.
I don't know why I can't.
You can
Oh.
leave him.
Well, so these aren't the AirPods, the airlocked ones, right? Or
They do also have the
these
two-door
aren't
system as
airlocked.
well. They both have all the rooms have
Oh,
two-door systems.
right. Great. Is it unlocked? I need
That
to
door, yes.
ask.
Yes, it is.
Can I push it open or pull it open, whichever way it goes?
You can, yeah.
I feel like this would be a
It kind of
pull.
just swings open quite easily.
I'm gonna shout again. I'm just gonna go, "Hello? Are you okay? Do you need help?"
From inside, you can hear like someone muttering, but that's about it.
Can I
Doesn't seem to be a second
try
voice.
and...
There's just one voice.
Is there any way for me to hear what they're muttering? Like
Roll
perception?
perception.
Like perception.
Roll perception.
That is a 22.
Okay. So you can hear there's the sound of probably someone about in his 20s. He's muttering to
Okay.
himself about no, that's the wrong thing. No, they can't be in here already because Havana said they wouldn't get in. They're not gonna get in. They're not gonna get in. We're safe here. We're safe here. No one knows I'm here. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe.
Flint definitely probably did not hear this, so
Yeah.
he just hears muttering.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, just because it's kind of funny, I'm just gonna go,
Mm.
well, we know you're there. So, hello?
You hear like the sound of so much things breaking and falling apart, and
Oh no.
like the sound of a wooden chair snapping and breaking, and then just the sound of something heavy whacking into the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna go in first. You
Wow.
just come in behind me and be ready. All right.
Yeah, sure. I can just imagine this
So
guy hitting his head into a chair and knocking himself out. That's all I can picture.
Flint takes out his gun just to be ready, just to be safe. Tells Demi just be ready with whatever spell or weapon you got.
Sounds
I
good to
open
me.
up the door and kind of just mosey in.
So, as Flint heads in with Demi, behind,
Mhm.
you see a man who's about 5'7", 5'8", um, dressed in green kind of ragged clothing. Um, there is papers and notebooks strewn across the floor. He's got brown, thick hair and brown eyes, and he has a small little crescent staff, which looks way too big for him, and he is
Oh,
unconscious on the floor. The chair is broken, and there is a tiny window which is probably able to fit maybe like a small animal or a child could fit through there. Way too big for him to get through, but he's fucking tried. Um, there are bars on the window anyway, but he was stand. It's clear that someone was trying to stand on the chair and it snapped, and he's now unconscious on the floor.
the fuck?
Well, that okay. Um, what did you hear when you were listening?
I heard the crazed mumblings that he is safe here and they're not supposed to know that he's there. Havana said that they're not supposed to be here. Honestly, it made very little sense to me. This
Was
man was very,
Havana?
very stressed.
Havana was the one that was in the town hall, wasn't she? Wasn't that the name?
Havana's
Did
Havana's
we hear that
Sasha.
name?
Sorry?
Did we hear that name?
Yeah, Havana is Sasha's sister.
Okay, okay. Havana said we're
I'm
wait a
very
minute.
I'm very confused.
Wait a minute.
What?
Havana said that they would be is Havana currently under a spell?
I really
Why
hope
is
not, because that
why
would
did
be
Havana
terrible.
not come inside with us?
I don't know.
I would like to go check the door we came in to see if it's able to be opened.
You
Okay.
think we've been locked inside?
Not your worry. The first door of the airlock, the two-door system, is unlocked, and so is the main door that you came through is also unlocked.
So I kind of open up the main door and I look
Mm.
outside, just like, okay.
And you say
Do
I'm the one that
I
needs to relax.
do I see anything out there? Do I see Havana? Do I see anything going
Havana's just
on?
talking to the other survivors and the other refugees in like the outdoors area of the prison, and like trying to get them organized. She's helping people practice with their weapons. Regular shit.
I'm so confused.
Okay.
Who is
So
this
I'm
person?
gonna kind of holler out to Havana and just be like, "Hey, where is everybody in here?"
Um, she kind of calls back. We don't usually leave guards in there because we don't need to. The people in there are crazy enough as it is. We just leave them in there, apart from like 3 people who want to be in there because they're scared. Try not to like stress them out. One of them is very sweet. He's a bit eccentric at times. Um, he's the one who's helped us gather most of the information we have about the bringing of the
Yeah,
vampire.
I
Try not
think
to
he
stress
knocked
him out or freak
himself
him out.
out.
Fuck. And you just see her like midway through training someone, she's just gonna drop her sword like, for fuck's sake. Right? Okay, fine. Okay, I'll be there in a sec, alright? And like she's clearing up whatever conversation she was having, training the guy, and then you see her like head down, walking almost angrily towards the prison.
I'm trying to like prop this guy up and kind of like like tap his face of like, hey, come on, like wake up, like
Oh,
come on, you're
God.
alright, aren't you? You're not dead.
He kind of, you hear a bit of like almost sleep talk mumbling, like he's mumbling in his sleep. He's still unconscious. He is breathing and he is alive.
Okay, that'll do, I guess.
Eventually Havana kind of, oh fuck me, Havana's used now. I'll just reduce that size. Havana walks in and is, oh, thank you for the lights. Walks in and it's like, okay, move out the way and just have a look. And she comes over and she's holding like a small jug of water and then just pours it on the guy's face. And then she kind of just look. He bursts awake, like spluttering and stuff.
Mm.
She then just hands the jug to Demi and goes, "Don't look at him. Look at me. What did you do?"
Literally nothing. I heard him mumbling and tried to get him to talk to me, and I'm assuming he tried to escape out of that and fell.
We were just trying to talk to somebody because you said we could talk to someone in here.
We were just
I'm
trying to talk. Genuinely, we did nothing.
Okay. What happened to you? And he sat now again, like back against the bed, and he's very much like almost trying to hide behind Havana. Um, like
Oh,
he
oh.
and it's like, I was in here working with my notebooks and the papers and the scrolls and everything. I heard talking. I did what you told me to do and stayed in the corner and I hid. I thought they were Brina or something else. I got freaked out. They then said they knew I was here and that I wasn't hiding or something, like they knew I was here, which freaked me out more. So I tried to escape, and then I fell and I smacked my head, and now I'm here. And then you woke me up.
Oh,
And she kind of just looks at him, gives him a
okay.
little pat on the head, and then just shoots a death glare at Demi. Like he was trying to hide, so you just went, "You're not hidden. We know you're here." How the fuck is that meant to comfort anyone?
You did not tell us that people in here were not crazed lunatics. This man is perfectly fine and is not a crazed person going after the vampire lady. You did not tell
No,
us
he's not.
there were good people in here.
Well, to be fair, I didn't expect you to try and creep people out when you went in here, regardless if they were
I
insane or
was
not.
trying. I
You
assumed that
also,
he was dangerous.
you also didn't tell us that they were basically working with a thread of sanity.
I mean, he's not. He's fine. He's well, I wouldn't say fine. He's a bit stressed and you know, bit of trauma there. But we won't go into that. He's a sweet little thing. The rest of them, we call them husks for a reason. They are husks compared to what they used to be. They used to be people. They're husks now because they barely have a thought in their mind. Kind of like this elven bitch, all right?
You told us nothing. You told us nothing. What do you expect from us? You told us nothing.
Anyway,
Ah,
I had an idea that maybe I can run past you since you're here and seem to be the likely person to have some kind of sanity left. Uh,
Right.
do you think that have you tried using spells to get these people back to sanity?
Well, we don't really have many spells that can cure insanity or anything. Like that's not something that we really have access to much. Quick little question
Well,
from the DM: is calm emotions enchantment magic?
oh fuck. That's
yeah,
bad.
I think so.
I think it is.
Uh,
That's why they haven't used
I
it.
think it is. Well, we have a legal means to fix them, is what we've established.
it's a cleric spell, I think. Oops, wrong button.
Let's have a look.
I was looking if I had like lesser restoration, but I don't, which is annoying. I need some sort of
Spells.
restoration spell. I don't have them.
Um,
Emotions. Oh yeah, that is definitely an enchantment spell.
yeah,
Enchantment,
it
yeah,
even
that's
has the
why.
condition charmed. as part of it. So yeah.
Oh no. I should know this. I should know this. I've had experience with that spell. Oh my lord.
So,
So well, yeah, we don't really use enchantment magic, so we don't have any way of manipulating their mind, particularly.
okay, well, I have an idea that might work, but
Okay.
I have to warn you, it is technically an enchantment spell.
Okay, I have one question. Why the fuck are you practicing enchantment magic? And you can see a hand is now resting on like the handle of her sword.
Because it could help in situations kind of like this. It's not a
Where are you
bad
practicing
enchantment.
on
It's
learning this?
it's called calm emotions. It's supposed to help people calm down. Kind of like that guy in the corner.
Yeah, there's a reason we don't practice enchantment magic. Do you want to know what calm emotions was used on me? So I didn't resist when they made me a slave, when they put chains around me.
Right,
And on
right.
that
It's
note,
bad
and
magic
on
for
that
that
note,
But
reason.
but do you think it might work in this kind of situation for the other people?
I don't know, and I don't want to break any laws or take away what shred of humanity I've got left. That doesn't sound like a good thing.
Well, I don't intend on using it on you. I intend on using it on the ones that are, for better or worse, charmed by this other person.
I don't. And the little guy, the guy next to her, is kind of like tugging on her arm a little bit, like trying to get her attention. And she just kind of looks down, and is like, "Yes, what do you want, Frank? What's up?" And, I got some of those. I finished the list that you wanted for the things that hurt them. Went, oh right, okay. Well, we can discuss that in a sec. Good person to ask, actually, Frank. Will enchantment magic work against Brina's and their enchantment magic? And he kind of like that folder over there, and just kind of points at one of the folders which isn't on the floor, is on the desk.
he's so cute. I love him so much. He's so cute.
He's a breath of fresh air.
Oh my god, baby. Um, which folder did he point to?
Um, if that's Demi asking, and he's like, the purple one, the purple one in the corner.
I I want to go over to it and like I go to reach for it and stop, and he's like, Can I look through it? Can I get the folder
Yeah,
out?"
you can. Yeah, it's got
Okay.
all like
And
notes on
I
enchantment magic.
start like looking through it and stuff, and I wanted his
Um,
permission because this boy is
roll
sensitive.
roll investigation as you're looking through it.
Investigation. That's an I. There we go. That is a 13.
13. And yes, Ice. You should
I
feel bad
feel
for
bad
him.
too.
You should
I
be
feel really
angry
bad.
at Demi for making him hit his head. To be honest. Um.
Can I point out she did not tell us that there were normal people in here. Told us everybody was evil and was under some kind of charm. That's all we got.
um.
Not my fault.
So you learned that while enchantment magic has a likelihood of working, the
Mhm.
act of trying to manipulate someone's mind while it's already being manipulated may have
Yeah.
disastrous effects. And one of three
Okay.
things will likely happen. They will be cured, and then the newest spell will take effect. You will
Yes.
confuse their mind more and send them into a bloodthirsty, aggressive rage where they will not be able to think straight at all, and all
So
semblance of
great.
their previous mind is gone. Um,
Great.
and three, not only does it have it does not work, it is likely to bolster the original enchantment as their mind is twisted and forced to relax more.
Okay. So I read this and I just go, Flint, I
Yes.
enchantment magic isn't gonna work, mate. Read this. And I just hand the file over to you. It's like it isn't gonna work.
Flint scans through it and it's like, well, this first scenario looks like a good thing.
Not at the cost of the other two potentially happening. We're not taking a 33% chance. We're not going to do that. Especially with people's like sanity and minds. We're not going to do that. It was a one-time
Yeah.
bit.
The guy on the floor just kind of puts his hand up to speak. Havana, by the way, is now
Yeah.
sat on the bed, but he's still on the floor.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
baby.
like he's cross-legged on the floor, and he's just got his hand up, waiting to see if he can talk or not.
But you don't need to ask permission, hon. You can speak.
Well, it's not really a 33% chance. It's more like the math is more 27.8 and then 50%, and then the rest is the third one.
Right. Okay. So it's. Thank you, Flint. Listen to the very smart man on the floor. Not a good idea.
All right, smart man on the floor. Do you have any idea how we can fix their issue?
I have a couple of ideas. The first one is and he
Before
kind of
you
holds his
say it,
fingers and does quotation
please.
marks.
But before you say it, please
Mm.
don't say we have to kill it.
Please.
He holds up like quotation marks and goes, dealing with the Brina, because they're the ones actively controlling it. Like they're doing magic, doing it. Like it's not necessarily constantly intentional. It's a fact of their biology for some of them. They're able
Yeah.
to control and manipulate the mind anyway. It's how they feed actually. Very fun. It's very scientific too. But the another way is basically like weaning someone off of a very powerful narcotic. It just takes time, and if they're
Right.
far enough away and are isolated enough, then they'll be fine.
Is that what the prison?
Okay, well, herein lies the problem. They're definitely not far enough away.
Yeah.
And your quote unquote deal with means kill.
Well, not maybe.
Yes, it
So,
does.
So our options are kill the Brina or take the Brina controlled people away who want to get to said Brina and also kill us. Those are the two
Um,
plans.
Potentially, the third option, which is probably the most difficult, is we need large amounts of blood white Bane.
Well, I don't know how much you know about Blood's White Bane. That shit ain't easy to make.
It's not. And he kind of cocked his head to one side. Like I've
You
made a batch over there, and
I'm
there is
sorry.
a like
You made you made it? How? When?
I I finished it yesterday. Hello, Ali. Thank you for the
Hi,
follow.
Ellie.
Hi. He points to a small bottle. It's only like it's a vial, probably maybe like 2 shots is worth of liquid in the vial. It's like I asked Fanny to get me like all the ingredients, and then she couldn't get all of them, so I had to chemically make some of them, um, which was difficult.
you, you
But yeah,
that I don't know any other word other than that is incredibly impressive. What do you mean you chemically made some of the components? That
well,
that's
I
insane.
some of them I didn't have access to, so I had to use the base ingredients that could be used to make them, like reverse engineering some of the parts. So I knew what was in them, so I knew what made up them, so I just combined them and then slowly chemically tried to create them again, which worked.
You, my friend, are better than some people at colleges. That is insane. I I am very, very thoroughly impressed. The issue, you said we need a lot of this, and while this is
Yes.
incredibly impressive, it is a single vial, and I don't
Mm.
know exactly how much you need for a single Brina. Um, how quickly can you make this?
It would take a lot of time to make enough to kill all the Brinos, but
Okay.
it wasn't for the Breeners. This is for the people. If we give them small amounts of it, then it should reverse the effects that the Breener are having on them.
You are a genius.
Thank you.
Yeah, wow. I have no words. This is a great plan, but this still involves killing a bunch of brain because we can't just kind of leave these guys around. Do you happen to know a quote unquote easy way to kill Brina?
One sec. I do have a list of them. Hang on. It's just that apparently I am very quiet to Ali.
Yeah.
So I will turn my volume up. I'll try it on Discord. If that doesn't
I don't know
work,
whether
I will turn it up on base thing. Actually, Discord probably won't work. Hang on.
I was going to say I don't know whether Discord would translate over to stream.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do.
Do you have like a volume
that.
setting on your mic?
On my mic stand, I do, which is already on full. I think it is anyway.
Um,
Unless is yeah, it is on full. Yeah, Ella is always crystal clear. Ella doesn't have any issues.
I'm just
A menace is the word.
now question. Hold on, 'cause question. Am I just really, really loud? Is the question because that has happened again. Like, what's dragons? What's
I
dragon?
mean, is it just you, or is it you and I, and just Fox is quiet?
I was gonna say who's the odd one out here?
Technical issues in places.
Yes, we did join to more. Okay.
Louis, yeah. Am I just
Louis,
quiet? Am I
volume and
clear but quiet? Is that the issue?
we're so,
Because
we're
am
so
I
good
just
at this.
super quiet and I gotta focus on? Oh, okay. Well, let me move this closer for sure.
If we just
So
like turn up volume, because I can turn my volume down. I don't know whether dragon can.
I can turn dragons. I can turn the
Yeah,
volumes
it's Fox.
down.
Fox, you gotta turn your shit.
I can turn the volumes
Fox,
down
you just
manually.
gotta
Can
turn
you
your
not?
shit up.
I was gonna say, is there any
Yeah.
way to turn your stuff up?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn up my. Well, my input on Discord is full. My input on
Is your
my
input's
audio
definitely your mic,
settings.
right? Your input's definitely your mic.
Yeah, audio output capture. The microphone is the.
As far as
A.
Discord goes, you're fine.
So as usual, I am the loudest, unfortunately. It
Always.
seems. I love this. I love being just the loudest in the room. This is so great. We were doing so well.
We were. Well, I mean, it just means that the other people weren't. I don't understand why it doesn't want to accept this. Let me go to my settings. Maybe it's
It is the underlying theatre kid. You're so right. I project my voice without realizing.
Yeah, you do. It's really annoying. Can you not?
I like to be listened. I like to be heard from all across my entire room, I guess.
Ooh, that's
Everyone that's
interesting.
in my
Is it?
room needs to hear it.
Okay, if I. It's alright. You didn't
Ali,
ruin
you're all
for. Ooh,
good. It's best that you
might
had
be
said it
better.
and we fixed it. And then when
Okay,
we came to watch the
might
stream
have
later to like
fixed it.
upload it later, it was really quiet. Ella sees a microphone and goes, haha, voice acting. I
Okay,
wish.
Ali, is that better? Because it might have
Louis,
fixed it. Yes.
Louis, I love you. I can hear you through Streamlabs. I can't hear you through Discord.
Hang on.
I can't hear Fox if he's talking.
Yes, I can hear him come through on Streamlabs.
Is that better?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you're in Discord now. How is it on
Pineapple
stream?
says you're fine.
Lou says that I'm fine. Alice is not.
See, my question though is, am I just incredibly loud for Lou and your regular speaking volume? Is the question. Or are we all the same for one person and me and Dragon are fine and someone else is really quiet for someone else?
Quiet. That's bizarre. Um,
Anyway,
let me see if I can join stream and try and hear things.
Don't try for me. I'm not sure why.
We always have technical issues. This always happens. We have yet to fix it.
give us a few minutes. We'll figure it out.
Right. Why are you in
5-minute technical issue break.
Why aren't you in my ear? Why aren't my AirPods working?
Myself as some dude who sometimes
You
does
gotta turn yourself up on Twitch?
it.
Can you do that?
I don't fucking know. You guys are the tech savvy ones.
See, you say that.
I'm tech savvy when it comes to hardware.
I drive a truck and I'm in America. I'm not tech savvy. I'm
That's
just a redneck.
That's a mood. I did just change one thing. I ran a troubleshooter.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can
know if
hear
that
Louis
will fix.
anymore because Louis is speaking, as far as I'm aware.
Right on my end too.
Oh no, but not on Discord. Okay, now he's on Discord. It's fine.
Yes, now on Discord. Is that okay. That's yes, that should always be that one. That should always be that one.
I think you're okay. What I can hear on my device is fine, but I don't know if stream thinks the same thing.
What's the verdict, stream? I've done some things which hopefully have fixed it.
And we'll go through a quick little voice check for everyone to make sure we're all good.
Yeah, and we'll go through a voice check.
This is so great. This is so great.
Yay! Technical issues. Gotta love it.
Love. Yes. How is volume?
If I
I was gonna say, do I need to?
I can turn.
I was going to suggest, do I need to turn down so that
I'll
you come out the
reduce
same?
you both by 10%. So I've turned Ella down to 100 and Flint down to 85.
Okay.
Okay, that should have fixed
testing,
it.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, testing.
Because this thing, I don't know whether Discord will transfer over, but it might. I don't know.
Well, for you guys, Discord comes through on my stream because it's the screen recorder thing. It's the same thing I used to pick up the map.
Okay.
So you guys, that's how you guys come through because you're muted on Streamlabs.
Right. Yes, I am.
Cool. So I think I have done it.
Ali, is that better?
Yeah. We ask Ali because
this is the thing. It seems to be good for some people and quiet for others, and that's really weird.
Yeah.
Is he robotic?
Ali speakers.
Oh.
Great. So great.
That's okay.
So
I know
great.
what happened there. I just I put on an auxiliary. I've taken that off now. It should be fixed.
Okay.
Because I wanted to see if that would boost the connectivity or not. Yeah, there we go. So I'm not adding any auxiliary devices. That's definitely not happening.
This will work.
Okay, wonderful. That's what we like to hear.
Yay!
At some point, I'm going to do like a stream where I'm just testing out the different settings and things, just to make sure I can get really savvy with it. Yeah,
right.
So
back into the bullshit.
Yes, you asked the guy on the floor. You asked Frank what if there are any easy ways to kill Brina. And yes, by the way, His name is Frank.
I did.
We love
I clocked it. Havana said it earlier. I remember. Big brain.
So Frank kind of just sits up and he goes back to like his back posture goes like flat back. And like
He's
when you
cute.
stroke a cat all the way down its back, it just goes straight up. He basically does that. Of like he's full on alert. And he goes,
He's so cute.
he kind of picks up one of the notebooks and starts rifling through it. Like, oh, yes. Ah, found it. So, I have a list of different things that should work scientifically and magically and whatever
Okay.
else ways. But yes. So, the sword that the mayor had, I helped him with making it and enchanting it and some other things.
Okay.
It's vampirian in origin. However, it is a longsword, and it's imbued with a couple different types of magic and alchemy and science.
Okay.
So it has, when we made it, it has blood whitesbane in part of the metal. So the metal itself has blood whitesbane in its making, which makes it very deadly and dangerous.
Yes.
It also is enchanted with necrotic and I generally can't remember which one it is. Is it fire or is it lightning? I keep forgetting.
Fire.
Fire, that's it.
Fire.
Necrotic and fire magic as well.
Yes.
And also we imbued it with a particular spell which I really don't like because it creeps me out, called Inflict
What is
Wounds.
Oh.
It's designed to overwhelm the healing factor of the Vampiri and the Brina. So yeah. For reference, out of character and as a DM, this isn't like your regular just 1d8 inflict wound. This idea when I was making this sword came from when Flint melted a person. So like 4/5th level inflict wounds is in this sword.
I love the differing
Nice.
reaction as well, because we heard inflict wounds. I went, oh, and Flint went, ooh. I love the differing reaction.
It's my
and
favorite
he kind of
spell.
It's your
we
favorite
know it
spell.
is, sweetie. We know. And he goes, so
I
that
hate
sword
it.
is definitely like an important way of doing it. It's how he maintained so much control because like Vampiri or Brina, they're gonna die if you know they get hit by that sword because their healing factor can't heal from it and then it overwhelms it and so much stuff happens. Really fun. When we made it, it took ages.
Mhm.
And he starts flicking through more notes and stuff. And he
Can
goes,
we recreate this?
not likely because a lot of the stuff I can't make chemically because I don't know the science behind it and it freaks me out, it stresses me out. So I can't really make
Okay.
this sword, not really. The other way is blood whitesbane in like
Okay.
in
Yeah.
vials, like shooting into them. What's that?
Sounds
Ooh,
gross.
I have a spell that would help with that too.
Yeah, like blood whitesbane shooting it directly into them would probably work.
Although I am gonna need a long rest soon so that I can.
We can also overwhelm their healing factor. If you hurt them
So,
enough, the healing factor can't keep up. And the classic way as well, taking out 2 of 3 focal points of their healing. That usually, deals with a Brina or a Vampiri. And yeah, they
head, spine, heart. Yeah. Head,
yeah.
spine, heart.
Well done, you got
Yeah.
that right. And obviously enchanting weapons with necrotic and fire damage, that usually helps. And then they are very resistant to like blunt them, but if it's hot
Mhm.
heavy enough, it might work. I don't know.
Is there a way we can slow them down?
Um,
I know the one that was in the town hall was way too fast.
Yes.
I'm not sure on that one. Because the I think so. My Twitch just kind of froze. Yeah. Um, well, it's kind of difficult to tell because they are really quick, and I don't have a way of making something that's enough that I can cover a large area, so I can't really help with that. I'm really sorry.
It's fine. Frank, do you happen to know where that sword is?
Last time I checked, it was in the town hall with the mayor before things happened.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's probably why that one's in there.
Yes, I'm assuming there is a reason that she's in there with the only thing that can kill them easily.
Yeah.
Okay. Flint,
Yep.
little huddle, little huddle.
Yep.
And I kind of like pull you aside a little bit and kind of put my arm on your shoulder and like, okay, so I really think that genuinely the only way to do this is to literally kill 8 Brina, which is impossible, so I have no fucking clue what to
Well,
do.
it's not necessarily. It's just improbable that we can do it by ourselves.
Especially, yes, exactly. 8 of them with just you, me, and IE. Like, and barely IE. He's been very vacant these last couple days. He just like, just, I really,
Sorry.
really don't think that we're going to be able to. Sorry. Yeah, I
Yeah.
really don't think we're going to be able to do this, my guy.
If we can get them to, if we can get into the town hall, and we can find a way to slow that one down, I'm
And then get the
pretty
sword.
sure we'll be able to get to the sword. But
This
we have to figure out how to slow that one down because he was way too freaking fast.
exactly. Like, the sword is the thing. If we get that sword, everything becomes so much easier. So much easier.
So, do we want to try to go for the sword? Maybe have Havana help us?
Well,
Because
I
Havana
feel
seems to be well-rounded in strength.
yes, however, I am still worried about the whole vampire lady in my brain thing, the one in the town hall. You know?
Listen, we've had the things in your brain before. We've talked about this.
Yeah. But this one
We'll
wishes me
figure it
harm.
out. We'll
Okay,
figure
fine.
it out.
Fine. On your head be it. Fine.
Why has it got to be on
On
my
your
head?
head be
Damn it.
it.
I just want to get this shit
This
done.
town.
Why is it always got to be fucking vampires?
It's always vampiri. It's always chat. It's always vampiri. It's
not
always
vampiri.
vampiri.
It's not always
And it's
vampiri.
so annoying. It is.
It's actually
It
good that
is.
you bring up. Flint
It
asked me an
is.
amazing question
Well, sometimes
a
it's
while ago.
trolls controlled by vampiri.
Um, Flint asked me an amazing question a while ago,
Two
which
conversations.
is
What?
why are so many of the people that you guys go against either cocky or powerful, and why does no one notice that they're evil? And the answer to that, because they were some amazing questions.
That's a
Yeah.
good point.
The reasoning is, when was the last time you noticed what, for example, people, for example, in England, when was the last time you noticed what David Cameron was doing with his wife or with his girlfriend or something? You don't think about it. It's not something you pay attention to. Like, you don't pay attention to politicians and who they're banging or doing. You just kind of exist in what's happening and what's going on.
Right. Speak for yourself. I
Fair
give a
enough.
shit about this. I think it's
Yeah.
fun.
Well, some people do, but you don't. You
Sorry,
as a person, you
he's on
are in
holiday
any
in
way
It's
Aruba.
able
because
to.
most people don't pay attention.
That's fair.
Yeah,
That's
most
fair.
people don't pay attention, and even the ones that do aren't in a position to do anything about it. Like, they're not able to go out and fight people. And then why are so many people
Yeah.
you go against so arrogant and so like really, really good? Because they're used to being at the top. They're used to being able to deal with
Yeah.
people who are no education, who have no fighting ability, nothing. They're used to dominating everything. And then here come three idiots who are just wrecking everything up. They're used to idiots coming along and threatening to wreck things up. And then they're like, no, we're just going to bat you out of the way like it's no problem. But then they
Not
try and
following
bat you three, and then it just doesn't work, and you whack them back harder. So they're not used to people your level. They're used to people so much worse.
Yeah.
That's why
Okay.
so many of the people you're going against are so arrogant and things.
Fair.
All right. So
So yeah.
back
Go on.
to our little powwow.
A little powwow.
Oh wow.
Yes. So let's get Havana to help us out. And I mean, you remember what we did that time in the damn port city that had all them goblins in there? That one vampire in the jail.
What? Kill him?
Remember how one of us burned him, one of us cut off his head, and the other melted him with inflict wounds?
Yeah.
Me.
Mm.
Why don't we try something like that? I mean, IE's got fire spells. I've got inflict wounds.
I think I
You
have.
and
I think I have.
Havana could, work on chopping off its head.
Is my runic rapier necrotic? I don't know. Or is it? Well, it's fire, especially.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be necrotic because I've got the necrotic. We just got to get the
Oh,
thing to
true.
sit still long enough.
That's fair. I also do have necrotic. Apparently, that sword is apparently necrotic. Anyway, yeah. Okay.
So, what do you think? Do we try to get Havana to help us out?
Probably. Bye, Ali.
No.
All
Saying
right.
bye to Ali.
No,
Ali,
if you can
bye.
stay for like 5 minutes, I was just about to say I'm about to do something really fun that you're about to miss out on.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Leave me alone. This is
Which I'm gonna
terrible.
do it right now anyway because it's a good point. Flynn, I'm just gonna deafen you real quick. So you can't
Oh
hear what's about to
no.
happen.
No,
Oh
no, no, no,
boy.
no, 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 don't do this
Um,
to me.
so Ali, so Demi, as you're having this conversation with Flint, you hear
I'm gonna
almost
kill
coming
myself.
from like right from behind you, as if someone is put their head on your shoulder and whispering into your ear. You hear, I gotta actually be able to do this now.
I'm
It's
so
okay.
scared.
You don't want to hurt me. I'm right here. You care about me, don't you? You don't want to hurt me. I think you shouldn't do this plan. You don't want to get hurt yourself. Just relax. Don't worry. Why don't you destroy those
I'm gonna kill
notes?
myself.
I think you should. I think those notes are a bad idea. I don't
You
think you should do this plan at all.
fucking.
I think you should just relax and maybe go outside and leave the prison. If you really want, that is. And there you go.
I wanna
So
kill
yeah.
you. I wanna kill you.
There you go, Ali. That was the fun thing I was about to do to Edda. Bye.
Oh, oh, oh god.
And don't worry, Ali, I'm gonna put this on YouTube after anyway. So, yeah.
Right. Oh, there were so many things. And I'm assuming I like for lack of better words, I'm assuming I'm listening. Or like this
Yeah,
is very appealing to me, right?
this is appealing to you, and you have it's not necessarily very strong, but it's like a tugging sensation that you do kind of want to listen and you do want to do things, but also your own mind is also winning through to a certain degree.
Okay.
And
So, okay, I'm basically asking because I really don't want to burn these notes. I really don't want to do that with these notes.
yeah.
That's the
Out
main
of
You don't
thing.
have to.
character, bitch. You
Yes.
better
Yeah.
use Yarma.
I don't consciously use him. I love to believe you. He tried. He tried.
I will
This was
say,
last session.
one thing does happen additionally, which is a voice you were not expecting to hear.
Oh no. No. No, bitch. No.
What?
What are you
What voice are you
doing?
expecting?
What are you
What voice are you
doing?
expecting?
I don't know. What were you doing? I'm not saying anything. I'm not giving you ideas. What are you doing?
I already know what voice I'm gonna do. What voice are you expecting? I'm curious now.
I'm scared that Yama's gonna say the same thing.
No, it's not that. It's okay.
Okay.
You hear Aaron's voice.
It's not okay.
Oh
You hear
no.
Aaron's voice in your ear.
Oh.
And
Oh.
a sense of kind of longing fills your heart to a certain degree. And because you obviously miss him. And
Yeah.
he says the words, "It's all right. Breathe. You got this, trouble. You don't have to listen to that voice. You can listen to mine instead. You don't want to burn those. I know you. It's okay. You got this." And then it fades away.
Okay. That's much better. Okay. So I'm not burning the notes because I didn't want to do that in the first place, and I definitely didn't want to do that in the first place.
Yeah.
But I will go outside because I think it's funny. Also, I think, like, genuinely, like, for, like, a genuine reason, and something I think she would do is very much I need fresh air. I need a second. Like, I think something in here is fucking with me. I need to be in the fresh air.
Very valid. Very valid.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to Havana then.
Yes. Lord Ice in the chat context, Demi, who I play, has a boyfriend called Aaron, who is currently missing. And I am, well, we know where he is, but he's missing in action, and I am missing him. Context.
Yeah.
Um,
Aaron is very
so
sweet, and we all love Aaron. He is adorable.
Aaron is lovely.
And if
Aaron
you
is
look
lovely.
at Ella the Bard's TikTok, then a lot of videos are about Demi and Aaron being a cute couple.
Yes, they're an adorable couple, and I love them. So yes, so at this point, Demi's basically going to go, Flint, I will need a minute. I will be right back. I need a breath of fresh air. And she's going to go outside.
Oh, okay. Well, that's Demi for you. Anyway, Havana. We have an idea, and it
Okay,
doesn't
what's your
involve
idea,
me
Flint?
using my enchantment magic.
Thank fuck for that.
So I have necrotic powers. IE has
Right.
fire. Demi has a sword that can definitely do some damage, but we could definitely use some extra muscles. So I was wondering,
You want me to
the
fight you?
three of us and you go. The three of us and you go to the town hall, kill the one that's in there, and reclaim the sword, and maybe we can stop the others
So
without having
you
to
want
fight
me
all of them.
to leave the refugees and the survivors here alone without any protection or help so I can come and help you fight someone else?
I mean, have you not been training them?
Flynn, Flynn, take a look outside that window and tell me if you see people who are ready to fight for themselves.
I know what you're saying, but you also gotta get it from my perspective too. We're not from this town. We're coming to help you all.
Yeah.
Y'all could help some too.
Sweetie,
And
they can
the more
play
muscle, the better.
swords the right way. If they can barely hold swords the right way, they're not ready to fight on their own.
All right, so let me just put it blunt with you then. What I'm hearing is the three of us are going to save y'all's asses, and you ain't going to do shit to help us, right?
No, we are going to hold down the fort and make sure they can't get more husks and more shock troops to fight you with. And also, we're probably going to have to hold off against Brina that are going to avoid you and come for us instead. Because there's 8 of them out there, you're fighting 1, the rest are probably going to come for us. Every night they do.
Yeah, the one
Every
that's
night
the
we hold the
biggest
fort.
fucking problem.
I'm sorry, would you like to fight 1 or would you like to fight 7? I'll happily go trades.
You know what? Fuck it. Fine. You all just sit back on your laurels and we'll go deal with everything like we always do. God damn it. Y'all better pay us a little bit.
I'm
And
sorry.
Flint's just going to
We're
storm out.
fighting at least 6. You're fighting 1.
Flint already stormed out and he grabbed a hold of IE's arm and just dragged him with because IE talking would not be a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
So I step
And in real
outside
life, this is very much the tip of
and
the
look for
iceberg.
Demi. And I look for Demi, and is she right there outside, or is she fucked off a little bit?
I'm assuming. Where am I, Louis? What have I done?
You
Where am I?
are in the courtyard, kind of walking towards the gates, and a
Okay.
bit daydreamy, a bit confused. You heard Aaron, a bit confused. You heard the other voice, and you're kind of walking stop and start towards the gates of
Okay.
kind of not sure if you want to or not. So you don't have to. You're not being forced to.
Okay.
Yeah, so Flint just marches right up to you. We got problems.
And she kind of like snaps out of the daze and is like, problems? What happened? What happened?
You know how we are, the only ones that ever fix anything at all in this godforsaken world?
I'm very aware of that fact, yes.
Guess what? We get to do it again!
She isn't gonna help us?
Nope, she's gonna sit back with all of these apparently untrained people and hide.
Okay, I'm sorry. So, let me get this straight. It's just us 3. So we have Fire, and pointing to IE. We have Necrotic.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
we're left with Brute Strength, pointing at myself. Like, that doesn't work.
I know!
That doesn't
I
work.
know!
I'm... you... Okay.
I will have to do 2 things.
I can do...
Honestly, we'll all have to do 2 things.
Okay, look, what if I take the Necrotic? Because I can do that without an issue. And you have a much better chance at doing the Brute Strength section than I do.
Demi, darling. Please, for the love of God, don't tell me you can do the necrotic.
I can!
You've seen me melt people. Can you do that?
I can't do inflict wounds, but I do have a sword that will do necrotic damage.
Right.
I do have necrotic abilities, kind of.
Right. And I have the melting necrotic. So, you're going to have to do the necrotic, and do you have fire?
Yes, I have my flame tongue rapier. That's what I always use.
Okay. Okay, good. So, you're the dual sword.
Right. Great. This is gonna go great. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, trust me. I'm gonna do necrotic in my axe, and IE's gonna do flame in his sword. So we've all got a hell of a role to fucking play, and this is not gonna be fun. Yeah.
Genuine question.
Yes.
Genuine question. Like, what are the chances that we just run? What are the chances that we just run? I'm
Do
being
you really
serious.
think you can do that?
Not morally, but to protect our physical well-being and mental, I don't think we're gonna win this, Flint.
Yeah? Do you
I
want that voice out of your fucking head?
Yes, that's why I want to leave.
Okay, well then we're gonna have to fuck it up first.
You want me to go to the voice in my head? Okay, okay, I trust you. But this is going to. I have a really bad feeling about this, Flint. I have a really,
Okay,
really
okay.
bad feeling about this.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you a question. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
bit personal. Aaron
Okay.
bites you, right?
I. I uh. Y- yeah.
Okay, it was a
Weird,
rhetorical question.
weird question.
Do you have his voice in your head?
Oddly, yes. Which is no.
Listen to it.
Okay.
Drown out the other one and listen to your boyfriend.
Well, I'd love to, but the bitch is missing. Okay. Anyway, all right.
Well, I mean, we'll have to go find him after this.
We have a list, a laundry list of things to do. Okay. Right.
Flynn just
I'm
looked
done.
up in the sky. God damn it, Aaron. Just fucking come
I'm
back already.
I'm done with the bullshit. So let's just fucking do it. So I don't just stand
Okay.
here and cry. Let's
All right.
let's go. Let's go.
All right. Before we leave the camp, we gotta, let Havana know what we're doing, see if Kooky Guy in there has anything that might help us, and we'll be on our way.
Great.
Before
Honestly, I
you
would
go
love a long
inside,
rest before we go.
before you go inside, I just rolled on my encounter table I designed,
Oh,
and
Oh, fuck.
I'm I'm apologizing in advance. Um,
You're a dick.
you're a dick. You're a
I
dick.
shit you not. I even just warned I just warned the stream. I typed it up saying I just rolled on the encounter table and I rolled the worst possible one.
You're a
Um,
dick. You're a dick.
so um,
Reroll. Bardic
Advantage.
disadvantage. Reroll.
you know what? I will
Advantage.
re-roll because it was very, very bad. I will re-roll. Um,
Thank God. Oh, my iPad
um,
is running out of charge.
um, not much
Did you roll
better.
the same thing twice?
Not the
Did you
same
roll the same
number.
thing twice?
Not the same number. Um,
One lower?
two lower, but one lower you would have been fine. Two lower, you're still pretty bad. Um,
Fuck
Oh,
me.
for fuck's sake.
um, so you hear some yelling at the front gate, and you hear the sound of the gate doors opening. They only
Okay.
open briefly, and again, I am really sorry about this. You see three children walking through the front gates.
Why children?
um,
Why children?
I am sorry. I am sorry. It was taken. So for context, this encounter table I designed what came from basically different events and moments in the campaign. Um, Ella already knows what people I am referencing. Um, so
I'm gonna cry. You realize you're gonna make me cry, right?
the uh so the the three kids are all elves. Um, and Flint, why don't you roll history for me?
Boy,
I'm
oh
gonna.
boy. I love this. Where's H? There it
I'm
is.
sorry.
No, you're not.
And it's
I
16.
am. 16?
16.
Okay. So
Yep.
you recognize that the you recognize all three kids. Do you remember in the first region that we were in, Flint, region of Moulabites, about 3 sessions in, when you guys were in the tavern, you met three kids who were really impressed with what you guys were doing and started singing songs about you.
Of course I remember those kids.
Do you remember what happened to those kids?
Of course I remember what happened to those kids.
Yeah.
Don't sound happy.
These three kids look near identical to the three that were hung. And the only difference being they look maybe a year or two older and obviously not dead. So yeah, um they kind of stumble in through, and all three of them are confused, scared. One of them is holding a broken lute.
Can I how far away is the prison from the front gates? How far away am I?
You're probably about, I want to say, like maybe 40. Are you right outside the front gate? Right next to the gates, or are you like you're right next to the gates?
We're outside the front gates.
I'd say probably about 40 to 50 feet away. If you're
Okay,
straight blitzing there.
wonderful. I'm straight blitzing it. I am straight fucking running for the children because I hate you. I hate you. And this is a thing that has scarred Denny. I'm running for these children.
All three. One of the kids has a broken lute. One of them, the other two don't have any instruments. Their clothing is a bit torn, but they aren't particularly bloodied up or anything. They're just dirty, like from mud and stuff.
Do I get to them?
Demi, they're not real. Demi, they're not real.
Don't care.
Demi, they're not real.
Don't care.
Flint starts
Roll
running.
athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Oh, 6.
6. So like some of the people, it takes you a while, but you do manage to get there. You can where are you going?
To the front gates.
Oh no! I meant the front gates of the prison.
Oh,
like you're in the
I thought
corridor.
the front
This
gates
is
down.
no. You're that is the prison doors. The front gate
Right.
of the prison.
Okay, I'm done. I'm dumb. Anyway,
Okay.
I know this is a terrible idea, but genuinely, like, I fucking know. Demi would literally hate this.
Yeah. So you do
And
manage to
also,
get to them.
go on.
No, go for it. What are you saying?
My thinking genuinely was the thought did not even enter my head that they weren't real until Flint said it. Like, genuinely, the thought did not enter my head. So I acted before I even had that thought. So I get to these kids, right?
You do get to them. By the time you get to them, you're pretty out of breath. Like you wouldn't be able to sprint back to the prison doors.
I wasn't going to.
Okay. I
Flint is running but not sprinting towards Demi. Just
so
yelling, they're not real, they're not real, they're not real.
What the fuck do you mean? How are they not real? I don't understand this.
Once you get to them, what are you wanting to do?
Okay, so I imagine so Demi's like full sprinting, right, at these kids.
Yeah.
Not like and trying to not look aggressive, but like concerned children that looked like the ones that were killed and look like us concerned. So I feel like once she got close enough, she'd kind of like skid on her knees a little bit, or like try to get like in front of them and kind of like get down to their level, and just be like, "Are you? Why? Where are you? Where's your parents? What's happening?" Obviously, very out of breath and not being able to form complete sentences. But I'm assuming the important thing you need to know is that she is on their level and not on her feet.
Okay.
And Flint is running.
And Flint is
Son
running.
of a bitch.
I
Roll
genuinely,
perception for me, Demi.
genuinely, the thought did not enter my head until you said it. This is not me making a stupid decision for Demi. This is me genuinely not realizing. Also, fuck.
What'd you get?
Fuck. 15 on the
How
die.
good was it? Ah,
15
yeah.
on the die,
Well, you know
which
what's
is
gonna
just enough for a
happen.
bad thing. Okay, chat, for context, specifically Lord Dice, Demi has ridiculous stats in perception. I have a plus 12 specifically. So we came up with a little like caveat to her being so perceptive of the fact that sometimes if she rolls too well, she sees things she isn't meant to see. So the cutoff from what is bad is on the die, 15 to 19 is bad. Nat 20 is good, 14 and lower is okay on the die, not the total. So I rolled a 15 on the die for a total of 27, which means something bad is going to happen.
Yeah.
Kill me.
So
No.
I will give you the option, Demi. Either you can let me decide, or you can roll a dice to see who turns up.
Dice. I don't trust you.
Roll a
Dice.
d6 for me. The options are 1 and 2 is one person, 3 and 4 is another, and 5 and 6 is the third person.
Okay. 3.
3?
I am not
Okay.
moving it. 3. That is a 3.
I trust
That.
you. I trust you, don't worry.
That is a 3. I got 3. I want to prove to stream.
Okay.
Keep me accountable. 3.
Right. Been a while since I've done this, so need a swig.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know what's
Oh
coming.
no.
Yeah, you know what's coming.
Oh, are the boys back?
The boys are back.
Are my boys back?
Not really.
The boys are back. That's not too bad. I'm okay with this. I'm used to the
I mean,
boys.
kind of the boys are back.
Oh fuck.
The boys are back with a vengeance.
These are the consequences of jack of all trades, people. The consequences
Yeah.
of being a bard.
Why have you entered them? Are you okay? Do you want me to keep going? Did that catch you off guard?
Go on.
Did that
A little
catch you off
bit.
guard?
A little bit. It's been a while since I've heard these guys.
You entered them.
Hey,
What
besties.
do you see? What? Don't dare expose us. We
You're gonna...
will hunt you.
Yeah, you'll hunt me. Don't expose you. Yeah, I know. I know.
I'm done.
I know. I'm aware. You don't want to be revealed. You're going to hunt me. Blah blah blah. I know. I know, boy.
Chat.
I know, bitch.
That's my
No.
voice acting for you. You're welcome.
Fucking hate the ITRMR. Fucking ITRMR. They're bloody
I
idiots.
thought the boys were happy. I thought you liked the boys.
The boys are fine because I'm used to them. Hence why I respond with, yeah, I fucking know. Yeah, get through the speech. Yeah, you'll eat me. You'll destroy me. Don't reveal yourselves. What have I seen? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know. But I still fucking hate them. They're an inconvenience. Anyway. Perception with a 27. What do I see? Moving past the
Okay,
consequences.
Yeah. And chat is like, oh, no, I'm not okay.
This is what I deal with on a
Loving my
daily
voice
basis.
acting, chat. You're welcome. I do some amazing voices, apparently. So,
Lord Nice, welcome to the item.
yeah, that's the item for you. There's an amazing video, one of my favorite videos of Ella's, which showcased the item art, which is just Ella in a blanket.
Yeah.
just waving, which is fucking amazing.
They are. That's what they are.
Um,
Chill.
yeah. So you notice that there are puncture wounds on the necks of every single orphan.
Oh no.
And every single child, I should say. And they all look in fairly good health, but very pale. And
Oh god.
all of them seem a bit dazed and confused, but they don't have any specific injuries apart from a puncture wound on their neck.
Okay. The fact that they look dazed makes me concerned. So, like, yes, Lou, this is exactly what I'm thinking. Mini fucking vampires.
Hang on, no. You know about what vampires are in my world.
I
That's not a
do.
possibility.
It's
For
not.
reference, for Lou and Lord Dice and anyone else, vampiri in my world of Farragar don't turn other people into vampiri. They're not like undead where they bite you and you become a vampire. They're their own race and their own species in their own right. So, like, turning a child into a vampire doesn't happen.
But they are still very fucking annoying.
Sorry, someone's just suggested that Louis DM in a propeller hat. And I think that's
that'll
very
make me a lot less creepy. But I think I enjoy my hat as it is. Because
bad.
this has become like my streaming hat at this point. Like I just wear this hat now whenever I stream. I don't know why. It's just become part of the outfit.
Right.
But yeah, so yeah, that's your
What do
information.
I do in this situation? What do I do? What do I do? Because, like, nothing that I have is going to cure this. So, like, and I'm not going to kill them. And I don't have, like, entangle. All I have is hold person, which is not helpful. If I cast hold person at second level, what happens? Can I target more than one creature? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I would like to cast hold person at fuck me. Do I genuinely use this? Because this would be my only 4th level spell slot. Fuck it. Casting hold person at 4th level, so I can target 3 creatures. The children. I need whiz saves.
Okay.
Because I don't want to kill these children.
Nothing. That's probably a good thing. First one fails.
Okay, so paralyzed.
The second one got a 17.
Pass.
And the next one got a 6.
Okay, so 2 fails and a pass.
Okay.
So
So
2 are paralyzed. What is
the one with the broken loot drops the loot and runs towards you. Since you're on your knees, runs straight towards you and wraps his arms around you and starts crying into your shoulder.
Okay, I want to keep hold person up and like just because this child is very close to my neck. This child is very close to my neck and I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold the kid and like comfort them.
The kid starts like
Flynn?
sobbing into your chest and is bawling his eyes out.
What? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Shh, it's okay. It's all right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I promise, okay?
You what, is something behind you?
No, I thought. Did I hear the door knocking? No, I didn't. I thought I
This is
did.
where somehow I've managed to invade Ella's mind so much that I'm actually in their house.
No, I thought I heard a housemate knocking. Anyway,
I can message your housemates.
Comforting the crying child. Comforting the crying child.
Flint has at
Yeah.
least caught up by now.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, Flint is now beside you.
Flint takes out.
If you say your gun.
No,
If you
I'm
say
not gonna say my gun. I'm gonna take out my axe and just put it on your shoulder between your neck and this kid's face
sure.
and tell it to speak. What are you doing here?
Flint.
Shut
have
up.
a listen.
What are you doing here?
She let us free. She let us go, and we were running and then there were creepy monsters on the way here, and because she told us to come here because we'd be safe here, and then things were attacking us, and then she took them out and she killed them, and then there was a head at
Sweetheart.
one point, and yeah.
Sweetheart. Who's she?
The one who's looking after us at the orphanage.
Who? Do you know her name?
No, she's just the mother at the orphanage. We call her mother.
Do you know what she looks like?
She's kind of tall. She's got long, kind of black hair. She was protecting us, but then I don't know if we did something because she told the three of us to leave. We don't know why.
Okay. Everything's gonna
For
be
now, I'm going to actually try to. Can I tell if he's lying?
Roll insight.
Yeah. Insight. That's a 13.
He is telling the God's honest truth. Like, he is not lying at all, and like, this kid is in distress, but he is being
Okay.
All right.
completely honest.
So
Flint?
Flint's gonna take his axe away and be like, "All right, listen, kiddo. Here's what's gonna happen. I know you guys just ran across the grounds there, but we're gonna have to bring you inside and put you in a room for a little while till we can
Flint,
figure out what's going on with you." Yes,
seriously.
yes, seriously. I don't trust it. You do you not see what's going on in this village? Do you think trusting children would be a good idea at this point?
Do you not see the resemblance of these
Yes,
children?
I do. Yes, I
So
do.
forgive me if I'm acting a little against logic right now. Okay?
Okay, well then, you go sit down in the corner while I carry these two that are under hold person and escort this other one into one of the rooms in the prison so that they can stay safe.
I'm sorry, sit in a corner?
Yes, go. You are not acting like yourself right now. You're not thinking logically, and I am having a hard time right now. So, put one problem away by putting these kids into one of the rooms and locking it for now.
Fine. I'm gonna stand up, like holding the kid, like having him on my hip. And I'm gonna release whole person on the other two.
No, you have to keep the whole person up. Thank you.
I'm sorry, you told me to sit in a fucking corner.
Yep.
I'm
And
not
you're going
listening
to
to you.
help me bring these kids inside into a room while they are still under hold person.
Flint, I love you.
Demi, liar, you tolerate me. Get it right.
First of all, no. Second of all, I oh my god. Right, okay. Whole person paralyzes somebody, by the way. Answering question in the chat. It basically like freezes you, like paralyzes you. So I'm dropping whole person on the two kids. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And I'm gonna take one of them by the
Why?
hand because they are children and they are clearly upset. I'm going to take them into the prison and I'm going to show Havana and let her handle it.
Flint just walks
Okay?
in behind you. I suggest they go into a room for a little while. The way you can keep an eye on them. I'm sure you already know that, though, Havana.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I have one child on my hip, one child holding their hand, and the other one I like gesture to like walk next to me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go, okay, we have a safe place for you, okay? I'm gonna give you to this lovely lady. She's gonna take care of you, okay? And we're going to be back before you know it to check on you, I promise, okay? Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay. Are you sure?
I am completely sure.
By the time you get in there, the one that was crying into your shoulder has managed to like they're still not able to talk properly, like they're still choking on tears, but they aren't bawling their eyes out anymore.
Okay.
The other two are sad and like close to tears, but they're not full on crying yet.
Yeah. So I basically go into the prison and like find Havana, and I'm just like, so these kids just ran in. I don't know what's wrong. They're in distress. I need you to just take care of them, okay? And not like that. Actually take care of children the way they're meant to be taken care of. Like,
Well, like what? I didn't do anything. Don't
Flint,
look at me like that. Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
don't look at me in that tone of voice.
That's one of my favorite Flint quotes in the
That's great.
entire thing. Is don't
You
look
told
at
me
me
to
in that.
you told me to sit in a fucking corner. I don't think you can
Yeah?
do this right now. Havana, children, very upset. We have something important to go do. I cannot leave them here. I can't leave them in the middle of the out in the open. They have bite marks on their neck and they are very pale. Don't hurt them. They are upset. Just make sure they're safe and not a danger to anybody, including themselves, okay?
The
Flint,
the two that were walking with you and Flint kind of just walk over to Havana, and Havana just
Yeah.
kneels down on one leg and goes, I have a friend who you're going to find so much fun. He's very, very smart and he's very, very quirky. And I think you guys can get along brilliantly. Yeah? I've got some food as well. Should we go have a snack? Hmm? Let's go have a snack
speaking about
and
that friend, I
maybe
need to talk to
have a
him
look
right
at some
quick.
stuff. Sure thing, Flint. Don't worry about the small scary man. We have treats and we have toys, and you'll be absolutely fine. The one
Usually
that's
it's a big
hugging
scare.
you,
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Demi, doesn't let go and is still like holding on to you for dear life, and is still like
Okay.
hiding his face pretty much in your neck, and just like still upset and like he's not letting go.
Okay. I'm gonna like hug him tightly and kind of like cradle his head. It's like and like stroke his hair. And it's like, hey, buddy. Hey, I promise you're gonna be safe here. Okay. I promise everything's gonna be absolutely fine. This is my friend, and you trust me, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to be scared. I don't want to be scared. And I remembered her name. I remembered her name, so I can stay longer, right? I can stay longer.
I'm gonna.
Kid, we got things to do. You gotta man up a little bit and hang out with your friends and
Excuse
keep your
me.
friends safe.
Fucking excuse me, Flint. None of that toxic
Can you
masculinity in my fantasy game.
can,
Thank you very much.
can you keep your friends safe?
That's better.
Um,
Oh no, I'm still
uh,
saying all of that. It's just I'm also asking if he can keep his friends safe.
that's I don't really I'm not a fighter or anything. That was always Jess's thing. Um, Jess is
Why
a
don't
fighter.
why
You
don't
don't
you
have to be a fighter. You just have to make sure that you and your friends stay safe and hidden.
why don't you why don't you tell me the lady's name first? And then we'll get you set up with some stats, yeah?
I'm gonna put it in our D&D chat.
Yeah.
And I'm going to attempt to say it, but I'm just going to say that my Spanish isn't very good, and it is derived from two Spanish words.
Oh, okay.
Madrina adora.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's very clear which word I'm basing those off.
I think so. Madre is mother.
Yes.
Adorer? I don't know. Adorer?
The normal spelling is
Ador?
Adorar.
Adorar. AR is jugar, so I ador. I'm doing grammar. You're making me do Spanish grammar,
Would
and
you
I
like me
hate
to
it.
just type to you what the
Just
name
tell me.
is?
Just tell me.
I'm going to type in our D&D chat what the name
It's
translates
mother
to.
something. It's mother something. Because Elvish is Spanish, so I'd know what this means. Oh, Lord. This is terrifying. This is bloody awful. Okay, don't love that. Don't love that.
Yay!
Yay. Okay.
Anyway,
So I'm gonna like
Louis
try and
being
set the
DM.
kid down. Yeah. I'm gonna kinda like kneel down and kinda like try and set him on his feet, but like still holding him. I'm just gonna go, well, that was incredibly helpful. Okay? Um,
Are you sure? Can I stay?
where we are going is really, really dangerous, and I wouldn't want to get you hurt, even though I know that you would be absolutely fine because you are incredibly big and strong. Um, but this is for grown-ups, okay? What I need you to do is something incredibly important.
What's that?
I need you to look after those 2 that you came with. I'm trusting you to look after them, okay?
But what about you guys? Can't you look after us?
Not right now. I would love nothing more than to stay here with you guys and make sure you're okay, play games with you. I would love nothing more, but there is something really dangerous here, and we need to go and fix that and keep everyone safe, okay?
But are you guys going to be safe? You're not leaving us, are you?
No. No, absolutely not. We will be back before you know it, I promise.
And what about the others? The other kids?
The 2 that you came with?
No, the ones still in the orphanage.
We're gonna go and help them, okay?
You are?
Yes. Lying.
Okay. Roll deception.
Lying. I was gonna say, I feel like I should roll this because I am
Mm.
fully lying. I am not setting foot near that orphanage unless I have to. Um, that is a 30.
Um, okay. Um,
I rolled a
and
19.
no, Lou, she's not a demon. Um, she was mentioned earlier in the stream though, um, by Frank.
Yep.
So yeah.
speaking of Frank,
Mm.
while Ella's doing all of this with the little boy,
Yeah.
uh, Flint, well, Demi, while Demi's doing that, Flint's gonna go talk to Frank, which he just
Okay.
called the schizo guy. Listen, bud. We need some of that potion that you made to try to take out the one that's in the town hall. Like a lot of it, if you can. Because we feel like if we
Okay.
take her out, we can get the sword, and if we get the sword, we could probably tame the other ones enough that the town becomes safe again.
Oh, okay.
So,
How much do you need?
uh, I don't know. I'm gonna ballpark and say 10 vials if you got it.
10? I don't have it
However
right
much you can
now.
give me.
I've only got the one vial at the moment, but I can make more if you can get me the ingredients and stuff.
We don't have time to do that.
I I I don't have the ingredients. Havana had to go out and personally get the ingredients so I could make that first one.
All right, well then
So
I will take that one, and please, by all means, keep making it.
okay. I just need the ingredients, so I can't make it if I don't have any ingredients to make it with.
I can't get you the ingredients right now. That is not what my task is. My task is taking out the bad bitch that's in your town hall so that the rest of you can be safe. Do you have any info that would help me?
Um, Probably either gearing up or uh maybe trying to go to um hang on, let me look through my notes. Look through my notes. And like he starts getting really like anxious and nervous as he's like trying to scramble what notes he's got.
Clint's trying to do his best not to tap his foot in annoyance and be patient, but he's a little frustrated right now, so he's kind of got a bit of a scowl on his face.
So I'll find the notes, the right ones anyway. Hmm, the so he finds like the right note and is like he is scrambling across the room, like finding the right notes and compiling them all together. Like, okay, well, I have a couple things that may help, but they're all fairly, dangerous, and not all of them work.
Well, any news would be good news, so let me hear it.
Well, uh, um, there's likely I was going through some of the records that we were keeping before everything went topsy turvy. Um, and well, I because the kids that came in, I got attracted to a certain set of records, and well, it seems like the a Brina by the name of Madrena or Madrena, yeah, something like that. Is that right, Ella?
Yep.
Yeah,
Madalena.
cool. Madrena
Yeah.
is really like on bad terms with the one in the temple in the what's in the town hall rather. Um, they not only had a bit of a rivalry when shit was calm, but the one in the town hall wanted to kill the one that was running the orphanage, and turns out the one in the orphanage isn't that bad, and had a deal with the vampiri, right? The one that was the boss. Um, so as long as she didn't harm the kids, apart from occasionally feeding on them without killing them, That was the caveat. Couldn't harm them or kill them as long as it was just small doses of feeding, and she kept them safe, and it functioned like an actual orphanage where they could be adopted. Then she was allowed to keep the orphanage running, and she had to be the one to protect it at all times. So those, and also, for some reason, apparently, um, anyone under the age of 17 or 18 isn't affected by the chemicals produced by Brina's or Vampiri's bite.
Oh, well,
So,
that's
so
rather good
kids aren't
news.
affected by
But
it. But
right, but
they are
you're
drained
you're
by it.
you're off topic. You're off topic, my friend. I need to know how to deal with the one that's in the town hall, not the orphanage.
That's what I'm telling you. You might want to enlist the help of the one in the orphanage.
Oh, Demi's not gonna like this.
And I
Anything
do
else?
understand as a
I
dwarf,
believe you
you're
said there
not
was
going to
another
like
one.
that. The other one's more dangerous.
Huh?
Um, trying
Explain.
to trying to tame the Lampneri and help making them work for you.
Oh, that's not going to be possible. I did. Right.
I do
Well,
understand
so
that working with
enlist the
Brina
help
is
of
not
a
nice for
vampire.
you as a dwarf because of all of your biases and
Eh, great.
horror
Yeah.
stories when
Thanks
you were
for being a
kids.
history buff and bringing that up. What
Yeah,
else you
sorry.
got?
Also, if you can lure her out, the one in the town hall, if you can lure her out, then you can probably get in without her noticing. But you need something as bait that she'd want. Um, and oh yeah, and when you're around husks, if anyone you know has been bitten or marked by a bringer, don't let the husks near them because the husks will either go nuts or hang on, that can't be right. And you can see him like looking down and he stops talking as he's reading some of the notes that he's got. And like he goes dead silent and he's like staring at his notes.
Let's just what can't be right.
Well, I'm missing some pages from the folder. Demi, roll perception for me.
Oh no. Dirty 20.
Um, you notice as you're like getting yourself ready, you notice that you've got some scraps of paper in your pocket.
Oh,
And when
I
you
mean,
pull out the scraps of paper, you recognize it to
Does
be Frank's handwriting.
well, I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I go up to Frank's room, I guess.
Because you're outside still, aren't you?
was
Flint went in while you were talking with Havana.
I
was
had the kid. Sorry, Flint,
Yeah.
go on.
was the folder that he's looking through the same one that Demi had earlier?
Yes.
I do not remember doing this. I don't think I did this.
Flint says, "Hold on a
You didn't
second."
make the
Turns
sequence,
around,
correct?
walks. Huh?
Demi was saying, I don't remember taking the pages, and correct. Demi does not remember doing that. Demi has no recollection of
Ah,
ever taking
okay.
pages out of his notebook or anything.
Flint turns sharply on his heel and just marches right out to where Demi is and says, "What you do with it?"
What? With what?
You know that folder you were holding earlier?
Yeah.
Where's the
Oh,
pages?
is Frank missing pages? Because these have just turned up in my pocket. Is he missing
Just
them?
turned up.
I've only just noticed they're there. I
Please
do
take a
not
seat.
remember. Okay.
Thank you. Takes the pages and marches right back to Frank. These ones,
Yeah, where did you find them? It was stressing me out. I don't know where they went.
I'd rather not disclose that information at this point.
Okay, that's a bit concerning. Um, right. So
Yeah,
yeah.
yes, it is.
So husks will act far more aggressive and will become hyperactive and usually attempt to break through any wall or enclosure they're in order to reach a person who is under the influence but not yet a husk. Usually, these people
Right,
are more similar to being charmed, and then when they're in the final stage, the husk will become docile around them to the point where the husks barely notice them.
right. Thanks for that information. I'm gonna have to go now. He
Okay.
turns again sharply on his heel, marches out there to Demi, grabs her wrist, and says, "Outside now."
What's happening? What pages did Frank miss?
Uh, we'll wait till we're out of earshot.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
What
I
have you
follow
made
them.
me do, Louis?
So we just
Can you hear
march
everything that we
outside
can hear?
straight. Uh, uh, we walk outside and march straight to the gate. Um, not even second guessing, and just goes right outside the gate and looks at Demi and says, "You don't remember putting those pages in your pocket, do you?"
No, that's what I'm saying. I literally have only just noticed they're there, and I have no idea how they got
Stop
there.
talking.
Okay.
So we have a very big problem.
Oh! Oh, do we, Flint?
Aside from you being marked by that bitch in the town hall,
That I fucking told you, yes.
If you got any closer to any of those husks, they would have broken out of there to get you.
Okay. Remember that point, like an hour ago, where I said that it's a really bad thing that that bitch is in my head?
Wait a second.
Remember that?
Wait
Yeah.
a second.
Mm-hmm.
I've got even more bad news.
Great. Yeah?
You know that one where the kids just came from? You
The
know, the
orphanage?
one
Yes.
that's yeah, we need her
Like, to kill her?
to take care of the one in the town hall. We need the one in the orphan.
You're suggesting we ally with Abrina. This Brina specifically. The one that is feeding on the children.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Yep. That's why I said it's a problem. Um
Fuck that.
hey,
No, I want that bitch dead.
do you want to tame Latineri?
I'm sorry? What kind of question is that? No.
Okay, so it's either tame Latineri or ask that one to help us kill the other one.
And then
Because
we get killed.
apparently those two don't get along.
Right. Okay. There's politics now in this fucking town. What else do we have to bloody deal with? Right, okay.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Because of course there's like interpersonal relationships. Because of course it can't just be easy. Right.
I'm a good writer. What can I
Fine.
say?
So here's our options. And we actually do have three, but the
Wow.
third one's probably not going to work without the first one.
Okay.
First one, we get the orphan lady out here.
Right.
Second one, we tame Latineri, which I highly doubt's going to work. And the third
Yeah.
one is lure the town hall one out. But the only way to lure her out is to have something that she wants.
As in, like, the orphanage lady? Perhaps?
Maybe.
As bait?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Or yourself.
Oh, fuck me, I'm not being bait. Fuck that. No.
Yeah. You see our dilemma?
I'm not being bait. Fine. We will go and get the orphanage lady, fucking Madrea. That lady. We'll go and get her.
Yeah.
And then we will deal with her after we deal with the town hall bitch.
Yeah.
She is feeding on
Before
children.
you do anything else, both of you roll perception for me.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh no! What the hell is
no.
going to happen here?
Oh no.
I don't perceive shit.
And I perceive way too much.
I rolled a
Oh,
nat
no.
1.
I rolled a
Oh,
19.
No. So, Flynn, as far as you're concerned, the sky is still dark. That's all you realize. The sky is still dark. And it fascinates you. The sky is somehow still dark, even though you know it should be dark. This is still weird.
Flint doesn't give a no. What it is Flint doesn't give a shit about what's going on other than him talking to Ella or Demi like she's done something wrong. Like he is knife handing and everything. Just what the fuck?
And Demi, this
Feels
is going to
like
be
he
an
is the
interesting
only
one
sane one.
because this is a
What?
different one today. This is different to all three options you had last time.
What?
So this time, you hear the sound of multiple voices at
Okay.
once.
Who?
And you hit their varying species and gender and age. And as you're looking around, the thing that you perceive, which isn't a danger thing, the voice thing I'll do in a sec. What you see, however, is that all of the husks in the cages, in the prison cells, they've all stopped acting frantic.
Okay.
And they have all gone calm and are now just standing there in each cell looking out, not just at some of them are looking towards you, some of them are looking at random people in the thing, and a big group of them that are like in the pretty much in the center of the walls are looking directly at some like a group of people are just looking in one big area, but some of them are staring directly at you, and the voice that you hear, voices plural. I'm going to do another fun time voice for this. So
I'm so scared.
you should
I'm
be.
so
Are you ready? You ready for this?
No. No.
You're one of us now. You'll be one of us soon. Join with us. Be with us. Love her. Be with her. She's wonderful. She's beautiful. Be one of us. Be one of us. Stay with us. It doesn't do anything for your mental state. Like, it's not like when she was talking to you and influencing you. This is just shit you could hear. And as you're looking around, the voice you can hear are in time with the mouths moving with some of the husks.
I
I
don't know what
rolled
to
on the
do.
encounter table again, and fun fact, that was number 20. I rolled a nat 20 again.
I don't know.
The first time.
I don't know what to do. I don't know
The
what to do.
first time I rolled on the encounter table, I got a nat 20, which was that. And then I rolled again, and then we got the kits. So then I rolled the encounter table for the second time, and I got a nat 20. And then you rolled perfectly for me on your perception check.
Right. So, do I notice like is Demi like staring off at it or anything? Like,
Demi's,
what is
Demi's eyes
Demi
are
doing when she hears this?
Demi's eyes are like flashing between the husks, and like the look on her face is pure horror.
Flint just grabs a hold of your arms and jerks your arms to just bring your attention back to him. Are you paying attention to what I'm saying? We've got shit to do.
Yep. Yeah. Paying attention. Yeah, we orphanage lady, and then orphanage lady, and then to town hall lady. Use her as bait, hopefully, and then get the sword and deal with it then. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're at least on the right track, but is your brain there? Come on, you're spacing out. Work with me. Think of Aaron.
I am trying. Okay, I'm on board. Let's just go do this, please.
We need to get the fuck out of this town. Come on, let's
I know.
let's get this shit moving.
Okay.
So off to the orphanage we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you enjoying the different voices I'm pulling out today? Because I pulled out
No.
some I haven't used before. No, you're
Fuck
not
you.
enjoying them?
No. Fuck you.
That's
No.
not very nice. I thought you loved the voices.
Shut up. No. Hate it.
You got stuff
Hate
going on there?
Hate it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I'm loving it.
not fun. Fun.
I'm loving
Right.
it. I don't know what you
Orphanage.
guys are on about.
Orphanage.
So yeah,
Flint's over here thinking he's the only sane one in this entire town at the moment.
You kind of are.
which is a worrying statement.
Exactly.
Flint is the sane one. If Flint is the sane one, we're all fucked.
Point.
Flint is literally shoot first, ask later.
Question.
And I'm the sane one.
As we're walking over to the orphanage, right? Because Flint brought this up. Obviously, Aaron's great, but I can't exactly talk to Aaron. Can I try and talk to Yama as we're like walking over?
Roll Arcana.
Okay.
I'll be nice. I'll give you advantage as well because I've been really mean to you so far.
Ha! 15, 18 for a total of 25.
Fair enough. Fuck your advantage, I guess. You don't need it.
Yeah.
So as you are like walking along and trying to focus, you can hear Yama's voice, and you can hear him kind of going, "Yeah, Demi, what's going on? What's up?"
Can you also hear the I don't know what to do. There's a lot of shit happening.
Take a breath. Take a breath. Easy. What's happening?
There's a lot of shit happening with my brain, and I don't know what to do. And you're in my brain, so can you help? There's
Hey, it's okay. And he then appears like in front of you as you're walking, and he puts both his hands on your shoulders to like stop you from walking. He goes, "It's okay. I'm here. Breathe. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Slowly."
I don't like this at all. And I don't know how to stop it. But you're in my brain, technically. So can you do something? Please?
I can't really stop the voices that you're hearing. I can't hear them myself because they're affecting your mind, not mine.
Okay. Yama,
Yes.
you know how, like, Kylevia made the thing where, like, we can't possess each other, blah, 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 that whole thing?
Yeah.
If the worst happens, and I turn into one of those, fucking kill switch this motherfucker. Okay? Just I don't want to be one of them. I'd much rather you just take this shit, okay? And then you get a body, right? That's cool. I don't
You
want to be
realize
one of
my
them.
body is 7 4'5" and a lot bigger, right?
That's not Yama. Please.
Let me put you at
Please.
ease. You're not going to turn into one of them. You're fine. Don't worry. I'm here. You're here. We're going to be okay.
You're
I
not
promise you.
promising what I need you to promise me.
I have no intention of ever possessing you. And I'm never going to need to. Because you're going to be okay. I promise you that.
And I
Think
wish
about
I
what you said
believed
to
you.
that kid. Think about what you said to that kid. Do you trust me?
I trusted you to do what I needed you to do, but you won't.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Okay. I have one more question to ask before I do something you're either going to love or hate. Would you like to talk to someone you're closer to?
No. No, we're not doing this. No. No. Go back in there. We're not doing this. No.
I'm offering you this because it wouldn't be me, it would be your memory of him.
I don't care. No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Fine. Then I won't do it, but you can know that you're not going to because he's still in there. Because he's still talking to you.
You have been less than useful. And I'm gonna, walk around him.
That's rude.
He
I
kind
know
of
it is.
disappears and obviously he's back in your head again.
Yeah. I thought you
And
were gonna
as
say I
you,
couldn't speak to him. I didn't think that would take that much time. I thought you were just gonna say I can't hear him. I didn't expect that.
as you walk around him, you hear Flint just a little bit ahead of you. Why didn't we bring Daisha with us?
Why didn't we bring Daisha? I asked him if he wanted to come. I asked him. He said no.
Full disclosure,
Right.
he didn't come because I already have to control a Yi along with all the other NPCs, and one less is
Yeah.
one better.
True.
Yeah, we know. DM discretion situation, but we definitely could have used his help here.
Yeah, for
Vampire
sure. There's
hunter,
also
or maybe.
he's a wraith hunter, not a vampire hunter. But
Yeah, well, it
also,
would have
full
helped.
disclosure, there are
Tomato,
fog
tomato.
runes. There are fog runes.
Anyway,
Just so you guys know,
Let's go.
it's fun.
Orphanage.
we get we get to the orphanage, and Flint
Not yet, we
just
don't. Hang on.
Oh, fuck off.
ah
Fuck off.
encounter
But
time! Yay!
yeah,
I just want to do plot things. Fuck this. I just want to do plot things.
it's okay. We're gonna do something nice and fun, which I know Flint's gonna really enjoy.
Oh, it's just killing something.
Yay!
It's just killing something.
No, it's probably not.
Well, it depends how
Did
well
you
you do.
hear his tone of voice?
Yeah, but I think it's just gonna be killing something.
It depends how well you guys do, to be honest. Where are your icons? E, Demi, Flint.
That I'm huge again.
There you
There we go.
go.
Oh no. There we go.
Get off each other. Behave. Okay, so first things
So,
first. Roll perception, both of you. As you're
fuck.
walking through this market, um,
Yeah.
you naturally you will notice it's gone very quiet. Did you just roll another bad one?
No, I rolled a nat 1. For a total of 13.
It's still a nat one though.
You can't.
I got a dirty 20.
You can't critically fail skill checks, motherfucker. You can't do
That's
that.
true.
That's not rules.
Which I'm
Our
going to
conversation
follow.
on
This is a
TikTok the
homebrew.
other day.
The rules are what I make them.
Fuck you. Fine.
But it will be nice that you pass. You have almost a guaranteed pass with most perception checks, unless they're difficult. So as you're walking through, you notice that not only has it gone dead quiet, and there's obviously blood strewn around anyway, but you notice the growls of large animals, and you both notice orange flashes, and then right in front of where you were standing, you notice 3 Lautneri.
Great.
They are roughly the size of wolves, and you already know what they look like.
Mm.
All 3 of them are snarling at you, claws extended, tail rigid and spiked at the end and all. And the one in front has a fresh wound which looked like a Brina claw mark going from the tip of its snout all the way down across its body.
Okay.
They are blocking your path on the way to the orphanage.
I don't want to fight them. I feel like we're gonna lose. Flint, what's your input? What do you think we should do?
Flint's contemplating right now.
Yeah.
Do I have
Don't
any
weigh yourself
meat
out.
with me?
That's an interesting one. Let me have a look.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, because I don't think we're gonna beat these in a fight.
You definitely do, Demi. Just not sliced.
I have heads.
You have heads.
I have heads. Can I give them a head?
Okay.
You don't have any meat on you, Flint. But Demi, you do have several severed heads in your bag of holding.
I do.
So Flint looks over
Flint,
at Demi
I'm not
and he's
kidding.
like,
Yeah.
Flint looks over at Demi and is like, hey, pull out one of those heads for me.
I'm just gonna like reach in and not look at it and pull out the first one I find.
Flint just grabs a hold of it and holds it out and slowly walks forward towards them, like probably about halfway there, and then puts the head down and takes 2 steps back.
The Lautneri, the one with the claw marks, kind of takes a couple steps forward and is sniffing the air, like, and then takes a couple more steps and gets to the head. That's a good question, Lou. Before I continue, Demi, would you like to answer that question, that amazing question from chat?
So
To give you
this
a breath of
comes
fresh air?
from my mistake of forgetting to get rid of them. We had like a little side quest where to like gain someone's trust, we went and like killed a bunch of people for them, basically. Like they had hits on like pirate captains, and we went and killed them, and to like prove that we did, we cut off their heads and like took them as proof. I kept them in the bag of holding because I forgot they were there, and I keep getting reminded, and I keep going, I need to get rid of those, and I just don't. I keep forgetting they're there. So yeah.
Demi, psychopath. So, um, the Lautner with wounds on it, walks up to the head, kind of nuzzles it a bit, and rolls it over. He then looks at Flint and sits down, staring at Flint.
I'm removing one of them from my inventory.
Good.
You take another one out because Flint's going to be like, hey, get me another one.
Okay, I give you another one.
Do you chuck it? Do you roll it? What do you do?
I roll it. I guess I roll it towards you.
Okay, so Flint
Give me that puppy.
will back.
Oh,
Oh, you're breaking up there, Flint.
the Wi-Fi.
Close to the Latinary and
Flint,
place it down.
didn't
have
hear
to say
much
that
of that,
word
my
again.
guy.
Give me a second.
Sorry.
Oh shit. So Flint grabs the other head, brings it right next to the first one, puts it down, and he's very close to the Latinary, and he just waits to see what the Latinary does.
Hang on. Can't spell. So the Latinary kind of shuffles a little bit and then returns to the sitting position and is staring at Flint, waiting.
So I'm gonna try this to pass your full or healing word first level to try to heal up the scarred the cut up Latinary without having to touch it.
Okay. So you're just going to cast healing word on it. What level healing word?
Level 1,
Okay.
it gains 10 points a hit 10 HP.
So the wound on its body starts like receding and sealing up, and it scars over almost completely. And the Latinary kind of gets up and is moving around, looking at the wound, and then it's just staring at it, pauses it a little bit, and then sits down and moves closer to you and is sitting next to the head, looking up at you as if waiting for something.
Tell it can eat it.
Yeah, that was my next thing. I was gonna say, eat it. It's yours. Go ahead.
The moment you say that, the Latinary turns around and starts devouring and ripping apart the head and eating
All
it.
right. At this point, I look back at the other two, and I look back at Demi, and I'm like, "Hey, you got one more head, right?
Yeah.
Bring it over here.
I'm not going anywhere near that thing.
I'll do it.
Trust me.
And Yi kind of grabs the head from Demi and just starts running towards Flint.
So valid.
Don't run. Don't run. Walk."
He kind of just stops and says, "But they're cute. I want to touch them."
Give it a second. We gotta see if they'll be okay first. Just come up here slowly, put it down, and look at the two in the back and tell them, "Come eat."
And he kind of slowly puts it on the ground and then gives the head a little pat and then steps back and um says to the other two, "Come eat, come eat, come eat, come here, come and eat them, eat them." And the two other Latinary start running towards the two of you and start devouring the heads on the floor.
Tentatively, I would like to try to pet the Latinary that was wounded.
Let me just check if it's still eating. Hang on. It
Well,
is finished
obviously, I'm
eating.
gonna wait till it's okay.
It's finished eating. So as you do so, it kind of flinches at first, but then moves towards your hand and allows you to kind of touch its head.
All right, so I'm gonna start giving it good little scritches and call it a good boy.
The Latinary kind of
And
just relaxes and begins to kind of just sit up, waiting, and is enjoying the pets.
so I'm going to kind of tilt my head back towards where Demi is standing, but still looking at the Latineri. Hey, you know that second one where I said tame some Latineri? I think I just did that.
Well, hang
Or
on,
at least
because
for a little
Demi's
bit.
AFK.
Oh, shit.
There'll be 2 secs, which is actually a good part. I'm gonna go grab a drink. So, stream.
Oh,
Be right back. I'm
perfect.
gonna go get a
I'm
drink.
about 3 miles away from parking, so break
Well, maybe
time.
like 3 seconds because I can just walk downstairs. Hang on.
It'll be about 3 minutes. I'm still driving. I would talk to y'all in chat, but I have to pay attention to the exit, so give us a minute.
I'm back.
Yay!
Sorry, I needed the toilet. I do apologize.
Fox is going to grab a drink right quick.
Oh, okay. No worries. Whew.
And I am just about to park for the day, so I'm going to be done driving, which is great.
That's very good. I am afraid. What did I miss? Did you like give the heads to them? Are they fine? What's up? What did we leave it on?
Okay, so all 3 of them have eaten heads. I am currently petting one.
Okay.
The one that was wounded, I healed it. IE, I don't know if you were there when IE grabbed the head.
I know he just took it.
Yeah?
I didn't know what he did with
Yes.
it.
Okay. So he grabbed the head, ran up there. I told him to slow down and walk. So he walked the rest of the way up there, put the head down, and gestured for the other 2 to come eat.
Okay.
They came and started eating. Like, they came running and started eating.
Okay.
And I started petting the first one because he was done eating.
Okay.
And I kind of leaned back and said, "Hey, to you, I think you remember that second thing that we could do. I think we just did it. I think I just tamed a Latineri, or at least for a little while."
Yeah, that's fair. Interesting. Louis back.
I'm still not
Return.
there yet. 1 mile.
Okay.
I told you I'll be back before you got there.
So I am gonna take like a couple steps like towards Flint. Mainly, I want to watch how the Lautinieri react.
As as you step forward, the Latinary all turn to look directly at you, and then look back at Flint, almost as if they're like waiting for instruction.
So Flint's just like, it's okay, relax. I look back at Demi and just walk slowly towards us.
Okay.
And if you have another head, that'd be great. But I think that was all of them, wouldn't it?
I have 3. That's all I have.
Yeah, that was all of
All
them.
3 from your inventory then, Demi, because they've
I
now all been
did.
devoured by the Latinary in front of you.
Thank God they're gone. I'm staying there. I'm staying there. I'm not moving. I'm staying here.
So the Latinary are all stare at Flint, and then as Demi's now like with them, and I was like in the group, the one furthest away kind of moves around the other 2 and walks straight up to Demi.
Oh God. Okay.
And hang on, let's see. And starts pushing its head against your leg.
I'm
And
gonna
it's
like
just nuzzling against your head. Against your leg, sorry.
okay. Tentatively like pat it. I mean, like okay.
I'm gonna ask you a question. It's a weird one. Do you know
Yeah.
this sort of noise that foxes make when they're happy?
Yes,
I think I'd know it if I heard it, but yeah.
or at least
Well, I feel
Finnick
like at
Fox.
least you know what you're expecting to hear. The Latinary make that noise. I can't actually make the noise. I have been around
Love it.
foxes
It's like a
I used to
squeaky.
work with foxes on a petting noise. They do make squeaky noises. It is adorable.
So
And
just out squeaking.
kind of. It's the fox noise, but with a mix of like it's deeper. The squeaking is a lot deeper than a fox's because they're obviously a lot bigger. These
Okay.
are foxes that are the
It is
size
the
of
cutest
balls.
sound in the world.
We will send
Love
you
it.
some videos, Ella. Don't worry. We will send you lots of
I'm excited.
videos of happy foxes. Um,
Okay.
because we've also it's the biggest change in tone with these animals of they're used to ripping people apart, devouring heads, and then when they're happy they squeak like foxes. So it's adorable. Um,
Love
and so as you're like petting it and stroking it, it is just making little squeaky noises and is happily letting you stroke and pet it.
As cool as this is, and very surprising that we were able to accomplish it, we have a place to be.
Yep, and now we have a little extra help.
Sure.
So there you
So
go.
do we just continue?
Yeah. Would you
Cool.
like to?
Yeah.
See, I told you you'd have a nice bit before you got to the orphanage.
Oh, yeah.
A
That
mess
means that
like
something
that.
terrible is going to happen there.
Not necessarily. I can be nice.
Can you?
Yes.
Sometimes.
I let Alma survive, didn't I?
True.
Yes, for now.
For
There's
now.
no for now. Alma is safe. Demi sold her soul for that. It's fine.
Sure
Well,
did.
not Demi. Ella did.
I'm just gonna accept for now and wait till you decide to attack the Flint's village.
Oh no, I give you my solemn vow as a DM and as a person. Alma is safe for the rest of the campaign. I will not do anything to harm Alma or your village to put her in jeopardy. I give you my word of honor.
That is very surprising.
It is. I kind of have to accept that one.
You
He
do.
doesn't usually do that.
Yeah, when I do that, you know I'm telling the truth, and you know that okay,
Yeah.
he's being for real here.
Is this because you feel bad because you killed the other one?
No, not at all. I have no regret for killing that girl.
No regret.
For many reasons. Um, but yeah, like that. I don't have any regret for that. That was brilliant storytelling on my part, and I thought it was brilliant. Because it gave you just enough motivation to band together when your group at the time was fairly fragmented. It
Yeah.
gave you enough motivation to stick together as a group.
Very little. Very little. Flint went away to end up becoming part cleric at
Mhm.
that
Well, yeah,
point.
yeah,
Right.
but it worked for dealing with the bosses that you had at the time of her death, didn't it?
True.
So,
Eh,
good boy.
So
It
is
worked.
this the... I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. So, this is where we are?
Yes,
yes.
Where
it's
are we?
a tavern that has been retrofitted into an orphanage, basically.
Okay, got you. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, Flint, Nemi, boom,
Okay.
and you. And tell you what, because there's three of you, I'm just going to give each of you a lamp Neri. Um,
Okay.
let me go to the extras.
Figured that's what you
Um,
already planned.
so the extras. I guess pet is probably the most thing. Um, and I think beast. Um, Okay. Now, in terms of basic stats,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with. Duh. Is that one? No. Um, trying to find one which works. Difficulty. Aha! Here we go. Yeah, that's probably about it. To give you one of them.
Happening.
So ignore what
While
animal
you're
it
doing
is.
that,
It's just the thing which most fits.
I gotta say, 7 hours sitting in one seat fucking hurts.
Oh. Right, what is happening? I'm very confused. We're just getting a Lautneri? Or a
Yeah,
Lautneri?
because
The
we
ones that
we
you've
kind of
gotten.
tamed him.
Where?
Yeah, Flint did an awesome thing.
Extras. In your extras of your D&D sheet.
Okay.
Oh, that's helpful.
Yeah. There you go. And they
Not
will
that,
stay
I
with you.
saw something. I saw
Oh.
something. I have counter charm.
Ah,
That's
That
helpful.
would have been a good thing to use earlier.
there you go, Flint. Now you also have one.
I just gained that one.
Yay.
Very cool.
Yes. So they will. You'll keep them until either they die or you hand them off to someone else.
Okay, cool. This tavern.
Yes.
Is the door locked? Are there like lights on inside? What's
The
the
lights are on
sitch?
inside, and the door
But
is
nobody's.
unlocked.
I would like to knock.
As you knock, you can hear the exasperated voice of a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Like she sounds fed up.
Yeah.
It's like, come in. The door's unlocked. I've been expecting you.
In we go.
Flint's first words, "You were expecting us?" This was kind of a last
I was,
minute thought for us.
I was expecting you the moment that you got about halfway here.
How come?
Well, Bruna,
Well,
you guys
you
are.
have a very
Oh,
distinctive smell, Elf.
Now there could be multiple things that could be. That there are multiple
Yeah.
options to choose from with that.
Which one do you think I'm the one which I don't like the most?
I don't think you like the head thing. I don't think you like that.
The head thing?
I forget I said anything. What do you think?
I don't like that you've been marked by one of the other women in this city. Town.
That's what I
Whatever it is.
meant.
yeah,
That's what I meant. Yeah, that thing.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah. I
So
don't
I'm
like that she
guessing.
has a hold on you.
No, I don't either. Speaking of which, Flint,
Yeah, of course it's got to be me.
you
So
don't have to. I'll do it.
I'm sure you understand why we're here.
There are several reasons why you're here. Before you talk, though, I have one big question. What is that thing?
Yep,
And she's pointing directly
Yeah,
at you.
that
it's
is
not
our
an answer.
chaotic friend, IE.
Okay. But I have a question for the two of you, you being Flint and Ie she's talking to.
Oh,
Why do you stink of death?
this is
Think
directed
of
at
death.
This is directed at Flint and Aye.
Yes. And she kind of walks around the bar that she's standing behind. And goes, "You reek of it, of decay and death. Why? And why did you dare set foot in my orphanage while reeking of such putridness?"
Okay, well, first off, it wasn't exactly my idea to walk in here. No,
Is
it
it?
kind of was.
Yes, it was.
The reason why we think is probably because we just fed a few Latineri some severed heads that have been in a bag for a long time. As far as the
The
smell
Latinary, by the way,
goes,
are outside. They didn't come in with you.
Yes.
yeah. But yeah, we just fed some Latineri some severed heads. So that possibly could be why. Other than that, it would probably be because I've killed quite a few things. I don't know if that's
Fortunately,
how
your
good your
enemies.
smell is, but
Our sense of smell is very, very good. And I think that's why you, and then she turns to look at Demi, I think that's why you don't reek of it.
What do you
I
mean?
don't just smell her on you, I smell someone else of my kind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Long story.
he's the more important one.
Yeah.
And she kind of takes a long breath in, and she closes her eyes, and she's just kind of like, she looks like she's lost in a thought as she's breathing in. And then she relaxes a little bit and goes, "Well, I guess you'll be fine then, won't you? He's your mate, right?"
What? I mean, not in that sense of the word, but sure.
Shut up.
What
Yes, he
sense of the word
is.
are you meaning?
I mean, mate means like it has odd connotations. We're together, boyfriend, girlfriend, that whole deal.
So yes, he's your mate.
Mate is okay.
He's still in
Do
denial.
you love him?
Excuse me?
Do you love him?
Yes. Why does that matter?
Show me your arm.
Wait. Okay.
Whichever
I
one he's
guess.
fed on. Show me your arm.
Oh, that thing. And she's gonna, yeah.
You can see the marks. They're not glowing, but they seem like they are almost bright under the skin. Almost.
Okay.
And he goes, "Well, I see now why you covered them up. I'm guessing
Yes.
that
Not very
despite
well.
how long it's been, my friend from inside this town hasn't managed to get a hold of your mind yet. She has managed to just like whisper into you or something like that."
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
You see her turn around and burst into laughter.
Fair.
Like she is pissing herself. And she turns back around and went, "Such a dumb bitch. I knew that someday someone who was in love would come in and she wouldn't be able to control them. But no, she has to do everything through charming magic. Fucking dumb cunt. Honestly, it's not the most powerful, but it can do some weird shit. Gosh. Even Tobias
Oh,
is
well, we
smart
know the
enough to
whole point
recognize that
is the
some
powerful
decent,
magic thing.
powerful, some bit of magic is powerful with love."
Oh, we're still on that, are we? Okay.
Like
Demi, why do you
even
reject it? You know it's the truth.
What? Reject what exactly?
You and Aaron. You keep saying, "Oh no, we're just dating." Y'all are mates. Would you just accept it already? Even this Bruna sees it better than you do.
Mate is a weird word. I don't like it very
Get
much.
over it. At this
Anyway,
point, Flint
and
just remembers something that he learned back in his village, and he's like, "Why don't y'all just draw on each other?"
The fuck does that mean? What do you mean drawing each other?
Fox knows.
No, I know, that was Demi. I'm aware.
The Brina kind of, as in her laughter, even even Carnian knew that magic had some level of basis in love, and it could do some level of magic. It might not be the most powerful ever, but even he knew that it could do some things.
Who?
Carnion. It is a surname.
Who is that?
Someone that she's just mentioned as she's talking.
Yeah, I'm asking who is that?
Roll history. If you get higher than a 15, I'll tell you. Otherwise, you'll have to figure it out yourself.
Is it just a professor? And I can't remember the name of them. Is it a professor?
Roll history, and I'll tell you who it is if you get higher than 15.
8.
You have to figure out.
I got an 11. Flint's just gonna be like, Flint's just gonna say, "Is that the one that's in the other building that you're talking about?" To the Bruna.
Found the bitch.
What?
Found the
No.
bitch.
There you go.
Yeah,
You
which
should
one though?
recommend.
There's more.
The one she is referencing is the Valheffen, I think it is off the top of my
I'm
head.
assuming they'll have him.
Yeah,
Okay.
Valheffen. The one where you had your famous outburst.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
You're getting secondhand
Why?
embarrassment from Demi.
Yes, it's terrible. You mentioned Carnian. You mentioned Carnian,
Yeah,
as
I
in.
tutored him a while ago. Quite a while ago.
Oh, fair enough. How many people have ties to my fucking college? What the fuck? There are too many. Too many fucking
I
people.
am 1,500 years old.
You look
Minimum.
wonderful for your age.
Thank you.
Recently there's just too many nods and mentions to my college, and I don't particularly enjoy it. So moving on. We
Okay. Demi. Just we're getting a little off track here.
I'm trying to get it back on track.
I don't know your name right now. I didn't actually ask it. What
Yeah.
is your name?
It seems your friend knows.
Fine, it's Madrea.
Yeah, well, I wasn't privy to that.
My name is
Madrea.
and I'm hoping that means that the 3 kids got to you safely.
Yes.
Yes. Why did you send them away?
Because looking after the amount of kids I have is difficult enough, and those 3 were they weren't recovering as quickly as the rest of them, so I didn't want to exhaust them or put them in harm's way.
Huh. Okay. Well, anyway, do you know the reason why we're here?
Either to kill me, or to ask my help, or to have sex with me. One of those 3.
Second.
Not the first one or the third one.
Thank
No. The
Thank
second
goodness.
one. We kind of need your help.
And
And
you want to take out the big bitch.
Very much so.
yeah.
Mm.
And we
You don't
know
like
that you
that?
have a
Yeah.
thing against her. So we were just, spitballing, seeing if I gotta say it. We're seeing if you were gonna aid us.
Let me guess. Frank told you about my little rivalry.
Yes.
Yeah, the schizo guy did, yeah.
He's not schizo, and she kind of gives Flint like a death glare.
Okay, well he's eccentric.
I mean, the man made blood rights Bane. I don't think a person with schizophrenia can do that.
He is gifted.
Yes, there
And
you
he's
go.
adorable.
Anyway, so our question stands: will you aid us?
Maybe. It's difficult.
What do you want in return?
'Cause,
Perhaps.
well, for one, I want to make sure the kids are all safe.
Done.
Which at the moment I'm doing that job alone. Oh no. Don't just say yes so quickly. Because I've had to kill quite a lot of fucking things to keep them safe. For example, why don't you take a look in that fucking room? And she points to this room here. And there you can tell like the lights in that room are dark. The only thing lighting up is the fireplace. And she just kind of does a swath of her hand to open up the door so you can look through. Roll perception, anyone who wants to look in there.
I'm fine.
Flint doesn't want to
23.
look.
So Demi, what you see is the body of quite a tentacly nameless dead in there, and several Altneri, along with the body of a very naked and very very skinny and stretched skin woman.
So Demi's just staring and went, "You killed a nameless."
Yes, I did. That's why those three kids had to go to you guys, because I was very, very injured and I needed refueling, as it were.
Okay, well, we have 3 Latineri as guard dogs if you want them.
Then you're not giving them to me. No, I have kids to look after. I don't want pets.
Okay, valid.
Fair enough.
What else do you want in return other than our help in protecting the children, which we are happy to do? What else do you
You're going
want?
to be transporting them to that prison you've got located.
Okay.
And
So, how many kids are we talking?
There's another
there
condition
are
yet.
8 kids.
8. Okay.
Yes. And the only other thing I'm asking you to do is once you have killed the big bitch and re-established some semblance of order, I'm asking 3 things in total. 1, you break that sword. Once you're done with it, with this whole problem and, you know, getting all that fixed, you break it.
Mhm.
And you
Okay.
get rid of it.
Okay.
Next thing is, I get to reopen this orphanage under the same deal and pretense that I had with the previous mayor. And as an added bonus, I will also act as security and help for the town after you're gone, as long as I get to keep the same deal I had with the previous mayor. And I will do more
And the
for the
last
benefit of this town.
And the last one?
Last one, you will be less open to doing, I believe. I have an acquaintance in this region who I am not fond of. And I want you to kill her.
1 second. Yes.
God, why? Why does everybody keep asking us to kill people?
Hello, person.
Yeah.
Hello.
Louis, bye. Love you, bye.
So you want us to kill someone?
Who are we
Yes.
killing?
I know she's a person of importance. I know there's a fucking wedding, but she's a cunt and she works with some bad people. So I want you to kill a lady called Fawesna. She's going to be
Oh.
queen soon.
Done. Done. Done.
No fucking problem.
Done.
That was already part of our fucking list of shit to do.
Done.
Oh, thank God they line up. Yes.
You
we're
know, so the bad people she works for, kind of our
Hmm?
main enemy. So,
Really?
kind of want her dead.
All right.
Are
Let me
you
ask
setting
you
up
a couple
group
of
or anything to
questions.
contend with them at all, by any chance?
Say it again?
Are you setting up any kind of group to contend with their massive group?
Potentially.
Hmm,
Why?
good to know. Because I might be
Why?
willing to offer help in the future.
I
That's
like you more by
really
the
good
second.
news.
Flint, what are you saying?
Okay, so quick question: why do you want us to destroy the sword?
It's a sword that can pretty much kill almost any brainer for sure, and is very, very effective at killing Vampiri. That weapon is fucking
Okay.
dangerous, especially in the wrong hands. Doesn't really give me much comfort at night knowing there's a sword out there that could kill me very easily in the hands of a human, for example. Don't like that at all.
All right. So I've got a little bit of a counter offer. You're probably not going to like it. How about we keep the sword, because there are some things that we are dealing with that require us to fight. He's not actually a Vampiri. He's stronger. And
The moment
maybe
that you
that sword
switch
could
the
give us
word
an edge.
stronger, she kind of takes a couple steps back, and there's a look of fear on her face. What do you mean stronger? What is he?
He's not a Vampiri.
Do you
That's what concerns
do you
He's
me.
know
a
what
wraith with a body.
do you know what wraiths are?
And well aware of what race are, I'm asking what species he is.
Living.
No. Not what type of race. What species? Not all races are
Kirahei.
strong. Fuck. No. Fuck this. They're meant to stay in the desert. That's where they belong. Fuck this shit. No. And she's just like pacing up and down, like, of the tavern, just saying the word no over and over again. Kind of like Ella does when I do something creepy. In like the way that Demi got up and walked around her room. That's what
Yep.
this lady is doing. Madre is just walking around the room going, no, fuck this, no. They're meant to stay in the desert.
Okay.
That's where they belong. That's what they promised.
I'm gonna
No,
take a step.
not happening.
I wanna step towards her. I'm just like, okay. First of all, the fact that we know what Kirahei are should give you some confidence.
It
And
doesn't.
also we kind of have one on our side.
The moment that you said you got one on your side, she takes like 3 steps back and extends the claws on one of her hands. So, the fuck you
Okay.
mean you got one on your side?
I really don't know
No
how
one
else.
tested that.
I really don't know how to like show you this without, I think, scaring you a lot. I just have a really close connection with one of them, with Akira Hay. And potentially that means that we have a little bit of an advantage.
You've got a connection to Akira Hay, this fucking
Yeah.
bitch. The one thing that we are afraid of, the one thing we don't like, and this bitch knows too. What the fuck? How? Why? This
Okay.
is not okay.
Okay.
At all.
Okay, this to be fair, is the only two that I know that are alive.
In this area.
Don't say that.
I know that there's more alive. They're meant to stay in the desert. That's where they fucking belong. They don't venture out unless Vampiri do bad shit. If Vampiri haven't done bad shit, they stay in their fucking territory.
Well,
They don't
technically he's a
venture out in
wraith.
mass.
Well, technically he's
That
a
makes it
wraith.
worse. Stop fucking talking, please. Fuck me. I am so stressed. I wish we had Vampiri alcohol in this fucking place. But no, I can't have alcohol in an orphanage because there are kids around. Fuck, why did I let myself open an orphanage? fuck, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Can I speak?
No, dwarf, talk.
No, I don't laugh in character.
That's twice I've been told to shut up today. Twice.
To be fair, you
So
are stressed
anyway,
out this woman so much. She's
I
on
tried
the
to
verge of a
help.
breakdown.
I tried to help.
Flint says,
stressed out.
so anyway, that's what we are up against, not you. And we're trying to keep it the fuck away from here as best as possible. So that's why I'm asking if it's fine if we just take the sword with us.
That sword
We'll break it
will do
afterwards.
fuck all against him.
Maybe
Right.
he
Right.
kind of
Vampiri
has some
don't have
vampiri
advanced
followers.
healing factors. Vampiri don't have advanced healing factors like we do. They just have external exoskeletons which are resistant to most of what we can do, and they can react quickly, and that's how they contended with us, because they can durable as fuck, and we can't hurt them like we can hurt other things. So they're just fucking
Okay,
dangerous
well,
as
what I'm saying is he has vampiri followers.
Okay.
So if we take the sword, it'll help us take care of him so that nothing ever happens over here with him coming over here.
The sword will only
So,
help you kill other vampiri, which I'm not particularly okay
uh-huh.
with. I'm fine with you killing Fwezna, because Fwezna's a cunt, and she deserves to die. I'm fully
Yes, she
behind
does.
that. She deserves death.
Sorry, nice to meet
Okay,
However,
so we're going to take the sword with us.
no. Sword breaks the moment you're done in this town. Sword breaks then. I will help you get other ways of hurting vampiri and killing vampiri. Hell, I'll even give you. I will find the resources to
Why
make a
are you
godlike
so
stone.
afraid of the sword? Other
If
than
you
it
had a
being able to
weapon
kill you
that could,
easily.
it can pretty much kill most Brina. A human with basic swordsmanship skills could pick up that sword and would have fair chance against killing us. That's a scary thought, and does not let me sleep at night. So no, not happy with that sword at all.
Okay. Well, then, on my word, I will never use it against you or anyone that is not being bad. But
That
there
doesn't
are
give
a
me
few of
much
you
comfort.
that are, well, you know, we're kind of in a fuckhole right now, so any help for us would be nice. So that sword, I would like to take it with me. The other
I'm
question
offering
I
you
have,
Godlight's Bane as an
the
alternative to
other
the sword.
the other question I have is why are the other vampiri in this town acting the way they are?
Well, I mean, the lady who owns who's kind of trying to run everything, she is just a dickbag, and she loved the mayor, which was fine. They had a relationship, fine. They were banging. Who cares? Um, when when he went half dead and was like a shell of his former self to the point where he could barely do anything, and he was just a guy sat in a chair. She wanted to take over and do everything, and yeah, we don't know what happened to him, but he was then just a dude in a chair. Now he could barely do anything. He
Would
couldn't
you like
even
to
fight.
know?
Couldn't talk. Hmm.
Would you like to know?
No,
That concerns me.
no.
But regardless, um, so she wants to run things, and she just wanted to turn this place into her own little farm. And then when the other Brina got behind that, they're like, "Yeah, this is great." Some of them aren't even civilized Brina like I am. Half of them are just feral Brina from the wilderness that he wanted to make civilized and shit, which didn't fucking work at all. I told him it wouldn't. Dumb bellend.
Yeah, he was.
All right. So, are you going to be able to take care of them?
I can take
when we finally killed. Oh, what is the one's name that's in the fucking town hall right now? What is its name?
Her name, and I actually don't remember off the top of my head. I also apparently did not write it down. So hang on.
Oh, no.
Name generation.
Pretty much. Well, no, it's Google Translate because I come up with names that mean things. Because
Elvish.
I like to make myself hard. I like to make everything harder for myself. It's fucking irritating.
Mm,
Out of character, Flint definitely wants the sword.
I know.
Oh, I know you do.
It'd be really
Hang
helpful
on.
against Klezmer.
What the fuck? Why is Klingon in Google Translate?
Because it's a language?
Yeah, but I'm not expecting like High Valyrian to be in here. Is High Valyrian in here? If it is, I'm going to piss myself laughing.
Maybe.
I know a little bit of High Valyrian. Okay, it's not. Thank God for that. But why is Klingon? Klingon's a Star Trek thing.
Yeah, but it's like a whole language.
So
Like,
is High
people speak
Valyrian.
it.
Yeah, I'm learning High Valyrian. I'm not expecting that to be in here.
I don't know.
Let's go Greek. Fuck it. I like Greek. Hang on. That's a brilliantly long name. Yes. Where's Discord? So I'm going to type it out in Discord because, makes it easier. Vasilissa. And then the surname. We'll stick with Greek. I don't know. Ima. Vasilissa Ima.
Excuse me?
Vasilissa Ima comes from. It's just two purely Greek words. I haven't changed the words at all because they work as names.
I don't like Basilissa because that sounds like basilisk, which is snake.
It's not. It's like the most thing which is definitely not snake. It's the weirdest
Love
thing.
that.
Yeah, like it's not even related to the word basilisk at all. I don't know why. What is basilisk?
Can I Google what it means? Can I Google what it means?
Yeah. Wait, what? Okay. So that's so weird. So the word for basilisk in Greek is basiliskus, which is bizarre.
Okay.
So weird.
Oh,
Green blood?
hate it. Hate that. Hate it.
What? What is it? What does this mean?
If you type it in exactly, hold on. Basilissa. Basilissa. Ima. Yeah. Blood Queen.
Don't you just love me as a DM stream?
No. No. Right. Okay. Right. So
Stream has been
let's get
quiet.
back on. It has, yeah. Back to topic. Can I speak again? I'm assuming I can speak again.
She just kind of looks at Demi and is like, yes, you can talk again. If you stress me out, though, you're sitting on the step.
Okay, back on topic. Will you help us or not?
I'll help you take out Basiliscus, yes. As long as you break the
Thank
sword
you.
afterwards. That's the key thing that I don't want happening.
Flint, please. We kind of need this.
Flint's just looking off over at the ceiling, just
Okay. Okay. Right. Madrena?
Yes.
I will break the sword as soon as we are done in this town. You have my word.
I don't just want your word. I want you to swear on it.
I'm not signing a blood pact. I've already lost my soul once. I'm not doing that again.
I'm not asking for a blood pact. I'm asking you to swear on it. That's all.
I want to look back at Flint and see if he has any reaction.
Still looking at the ceiling, like, yep, nope,
Mm.
I'm definitely gonna take that fucking sword with me.
I look back at her and I go, I swear.
What are you swearing on?
What's good enough for you?
The man who made those marks on your arm. See, this is really tricky because I sent Ella voice notes about lore that I came up with yesterday. I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? Yesterday, or
The day before.
Day before. About how swearing an oath works in Falrigar. It's something which is taken like seriously by the gods. If you swear an oath on someone, like I swear an oath on my mum's life, for example, doing that has consequences if you intentionally break that oath.
Fox,
Yes.
out of character, I would like
Yes.
to ask you a serious question.
Okay.
Are you going to let us have this sword or no?
Um, it
It's
is
too
very
broken, isn't
situational.
it?
No. If you take it, yes. It depends if, for example, if Ella makes this vow and swears on Aaron's life and his soul, um, and you guys still take it as a party, Ella knows the consequences of what happens. Um, if and there will be consequences for the sense of like Madrena will not be happy with you and will likely not ally with you in the future. Um, and that will be an issue. Like she won't ally with you in the future. She won't offer you help in the future. Um, and she will likely tell. I'll be fully open with you. She will likely tell other Brina that she meets and other Vampiri not to trust you guys if you break your vow. So you will lose her support and you will gain like a negative reputation, as it were. Like your reputation will decrease in terms of Vampiri and Brina. You can take it.
So what I'm
And if you were to take it,
what
it
I'm
will not be.
hearing, what I'm hearing is, yeah, sure, go ahead. It'll be problems later.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
You will still
Right.
have the weapon.
So,
There'll be problems, but you will have a very broken longsword. So if you
yeah,
both wanted
well,
to forego allies in exchange for, it's like when you do a playthrough in a game and there's a super powerful weapon, but taking it like pisses off half the world. You can forego allies for the super powerful weapon, or you can forgo the super powerful weapon for the powerful allies. They're your options.
okay. Okay. You know what? I have an idea.
Uh oh.
It has nothing to do with keeping the sword, but it has everything to do with how good Flint can be at being an artificer and a forger.
You want to make the sword, don't you?
Fuck yeah, I want to make the sword later. But what I'm going to do is
Maybe.
I'm going to inspect the sword. I am going to find out everything about it so that I can remake it completely on my own. Well, maybe not completely on my own, but remake it completely.
I
Because
okay.
technically we broke the sword.
Right.
Hmm?
Back in character,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Flint, and I'm going to take out Aaron's dagger. I'm going to point it at you. I'm going, I am trusting you with his life. And I'm going to turn back to Madrena. Madrena?
Madrena, yeah.
And go,
And you got that
on
Spanish
Aaron.
skills. Use your Spanish skills.
Okay, Madrena.
There you go.
And I go, on Aaron Polaris's life, I swear.
She kind of looks down at the dagger, and you can tell her face is like changing like multiple different expressions of surprise, a bit of curiosity, and then looking at you
Flint just smacked his face.
in curiosity.
What does Flint do?
Flint just smacks his face, just like, God damn it.
And she goes, Aaron Polaris. Is that his dagger, I'm assuming?
It is.
May I? And she holds out her hand.
If you break it, I swear.
Hey, guess
No, I
what?
don't
We
think
just
you
met
break
Aaron's
it.
mom.
I don't think we did.
No,
I
Aaron's
fucking
mom is
hope.
an elf.
No. Aaron's mom is elf. We know this.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Aaron's mom's an elf.
Yeah. Just like don't break it, please.
I won't. She takes it and takes it and holds it in her hand and starts inspecting it and holds it up to the light. And is this like a family heirloom of his or just a personal item?
I think it's just his dagger. It's ornate. I wouldn't be surprised if it was family, but I just know it's his dagger.
Well, next time you see him, you might want to ask him where he got it. Because also, if this is the dagger of whom I'm thinking, then you're one lucky lady for sure. Lady being the exclusive word in that sentence. So,
I'm very confused.
oh, I know. Don't worry. And to sweeten the deal for you, because you are swearing on his soul, I swear on mine that I will do everything in my power to free this city from the Brina known as. But fucking I can't remember the fucking word again. What's the word? As
Bacillisa.
Ima, Basilissa Ima, and the other Brina that are terrorizing the city, not including myself, along with vanquishing any and all nameless creatures, no matter how big or small, and ensuring any Lapnera in the city are either tamed or dealt with. And I swear on my soul, be it I live or die. And she uses the dagger and slices into her hand, and then holds out her hand palm up and hands you the dagger back.
Do I also have to slip my wrist out of palm out of like character?
No. She's holding her palm out for you to either take her hand or to take the blood.
I was just gonna
I'll let you
go
roll
on.
Arcana,
Okay.
just to see if you remember something from one of your obscure lessons.
19.
What she's offering you is a one-sided blood pact, where since you have played, she's offering you
It's on someone
effectively.
else's. Okay.
She's offering you her soul, so
Yeah.
you have the ability to cash this in if she breaks it, if she doesn't live
Yes.
up to it, and also you're the one responsible for freeing her of it once it's complete.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of look at it and go, it's weird being on the other side of this, but yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna take her hand.
As you do, she kind of pulls you in close, and so you're like face to face, and goes, "If
Okay.
you dare try to use this against me, I will kill you."
I'm gonna look her straight back in the eye and go, do you really think someone that would swear on their partner's life would do that?
No, but I'd have to make sure.
Fair.
And she lets go, and at that point turns around and kind of walks back and starts pouring a drink. And then she
Yep.
pours 2 more, total of 3, and then puts the bottle down and goes, "Oh, and one last thing. If you want to be free of Basila's voice, there is an easy way that you can do that.
Which is?
Well, actually, you just need 1 item, which I have somewhere. And she goes to the mirror, which is here, and goes, "Hand me a knife again." And she just kind of, she doesn't like look at you. She just holds out her arm.
I'm gonna like carefully give it to her, I guess. I'm very confused.
Hang on. Running low on disk space. Oh, fuck off.
Oh no.
It's just because the recording thing. It's
Uh,
if I start getting disk space alerts like Daz Black, I'm not going to be happy. Not running low on disk
oh, love
space.
it.
Piss off. Don't you
We
dare
love.
start. She kind of just grabs. She takes the knife and goes, "What was his name again? Aaron Polaris, right?"
You're not gonna lose the mirror, the dagger, right? I want that back.
You're not losing the dagger. Is that his name? Aaron Polaris.
Yes.
She starts carving his name into the mirror in like cursive writing almost.
Okay.
After each letter is finished, it glows bright red and says, "All right, now you stand here." And she just kind of moves you in front of the mirror and hands you back the knife. So you're pretty much
Okay.
there. And
Okay.
now think about him and try to imagine either seeing him, looking at him, or just being able to see him again. Something like that, all right? Think about your love for him in
Okay.
particular, your love for him. All right?
Okay.
And us 3, we're gonna have a drink while you watch. And she goes over, grabs the glasses, and then sits down with Flint and EU. Roll Arcana for me again.
Can do. Natural fucking 20.
Fucking perfect. So, as the mirror kind of lights up, you see Aaron
Okay.
in a cave, arms kind of in a starfish kind of thing, in a star sort of look, and you see a woman walk up, with bright blue eyes, and she lowers her hood,
Okay.
and as she does so, 2 guards, you recognize her in the uniform of Sons of the Father, run at her,
Yeah.
and she very, very quickly takes them both out with headshots from a bow. She picks up the keys and unlocks the shackles that are binding Aaron.
Okay.
And then she kneels down and says to him, from the courtesy of Miss Aravis, before disappearing in a puff of blue smoke.
Okay.
Aaron then is kneeling, goes, "What the fuck just happened? I'm sorry. What? Courtesy of fucking who? What?" And he's looking around, and he's looking almost directly at you, but he obviously doesn't know he's looking at you. Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening? What did you mean? Okay, that's fucking baffling. Okay. Well, that's new. Since when did we know Smoky Bit people? Unless that was, I'm assuming that might have been Khalidia, but
Oh,
what
he's
the
a
fuck?
fucking idiot.
Okay,
Oh, he's an
is she
idiot.
calling in? Is she calling in favors with gods? Is that something that we can do now? Can I just pray and something happens? What the fuck is happening? shit, I need to leave. I need to fucking leave. That's what I need to do. Where the fuck am I going? And he starts like rifling through their shit. And this is the fun part because I now need the black book.
God, he's a dumbass. Oh my god, he's a
He is like,
dumbass.
I was like, he's been in prison for like a year. He is stressed.
I love him, but he's a dumbass. He's so stupid.
He's been in prison for like a year. You didn't even know who it was when I first described.
True, but also, I think it's funny that he's just a stupid. He's just fucking dumb.
He is stressed. He's not dumb.
Oh, he's funny though.
Hang on. Alright, not that one. Not this one. Aha. I'm catching up. Okay, here we go. Okay, so, right. So, you see him running through the network of caves and tunnels. He's grabbing his gear and he finds one of the caves that has his
Okay.
stuff and he puts it on and he gets all dressed and everything else. And he gets his sword equipped and everything equipped. And as he is running through, he finds a map and you can't really make out what's on the map, but he has and he stuffs it away. He then
Okay.
jumps into, he sees like a big, what's the word? A big platform in the rock, which is high up, and it goes down, and there's a pool of water around that platform. And there are lots of what look like high-ranking people on the platform.
Okay.
And he looks at the stairway going up, and he looks at the pool of water. He goes, I am going to hate this decision, but fuck it. He dives into the water, and you get a very cool moment of seeing Aaron do something really, really cool. Also, you have frozen, I've just realised.
Oh no. I'm moving to see if I'm still
there you are.
frozen.
You are frozen. And hang on, you take a drink now. There we go. You're back.
Hey. Okay.
So, as he's in the water, he slowly rises up so that his eyes are just to his eye level, like nose and below is still submerged. Just his eyes as
Right.
he's slowly moving towards the platform with all the high-ranking people on it.
Like a fucking
And
shark. Okay.
he does some like Assassin's Creed shit of like takes the
Okay.
first guy and just grabs his leg and yanks him into the water, and you hear the
Okay.
submerged sound of a neck snapping.
Jesus Christ.
He then gets out and proceeds to take out 4 guys in a matter of seconds. Very quickly, very efficiently. Doesn't even draw his sword, he uses his claws to do it. And he goes
Yes,
through
bitch.
the entire group almost instantly. And then he keeps going and he finds another, as he's running towards the exit, he finds a cell which is locked. And he runs to it and wrenches the door open. It's made of like wood and metal. Hang on, I just got a ping.
Okay.
Who's pinging me? Oh. He wrenches the door open, and there is a young woman who's blonde sat in there.
Okay.
You're gonna want to write this shit down.
I am.
And as he is in there,
Ooh, he's cheating.
no, Aaron would never. Let's be honest. We know he's not the type. He's too adorable for that.
And Demi has to have something good in her life.
Yeah, and it's him. He is the thing that's good. Because he is an adorable man.
Do I know this blonde woman?
No, but he does talk to her. He goes, "Hey, what's your name? Are you okay? Come on, we need to leave. I don't know why you're in here, but I'm assuming it's not for a good reason. Let's leave." And she's like, "My name's Hope. What the fuck is happening? Why? What's
Okay.
going on?" It's all right. Just come with me, and we're gonna get out, and hopefully we're not gonna get caught. So let's go. He kind of grabs
Change the name,
grabs
please.
her arm. Why? Is there a personal reason? Just bad name.
Yep. No, not bad
Um,
name, but I know you. Change the name.
Oh right, that's fine. No, if it's a personal reason, fine. But if it's just I'm a horrible person, then names have reasons.
Okay.
If it's just that I'm menacing and evil, then I think the name can stay
I'm
as Hope.
concerned.
I think is why Flint doesn't want it to be. Oh, what? Okay, definitely changing that name then.
So valid.
Yeah. Um, I could tell you she wasn't gonna die. So we're changing that name.
Thank you.
We'll change
Okay.
it.
Fucking hilarious.
Call
Can
her
we just
Faith or something.
no 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 hang on. Why does all these look similar? Arabic. Amel. There we go. New name. Amel. Amel.
Amel. Okay.
It is Arabic with the same word. Is that okay? I'm
Oh,
allowed to use the Arabic word for that word.
we're just changing the name of a character.
We're just saying the name of a character because there's some hijinks behind it.
That's very funny. Okay. Yes, very valid. So it's now Amel.
Mel, yes. Is that okay, Dragon?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Okay, it's just the Arabic for the
It's
same
not
word.
hope.
Yeah, it's just Arabic for hope.
Fair. Okay.
Because I need the connotations there anyway. And so he's like, my name's Amel. What the fuck is happening? And he grabs her arm, and they manage to escape. And as he does, he bursts out laughing. He goes, "Fuck! I love my girlfriend. How the fuck did she manage to get the favor of? I mean, I know that she was able to get the favor of the gods. Didn't she get favors from gods? That's fucking baffling. Okay, she's got favors with gods. That's something I never expected to have my girlfriend be able to do. Fucking hell." And Amel is just kind of looking at you like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Don't worry, don't worry. That's yeah, don't worry. That's it's. I'm just having a midlife crisis right now because yeah, I
He's not in
I
the middle.
I need to get a tattoo at some point for sure, and so does she. That's what's going to happen eventually. And
Very
the
confused. Demi's very
and
confused.
American like, I what are you two? I mean, maybe one day. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's not the point. We're gonna have a midlife crisis in front of a cave first. That's. I am so stressed. I don't know how long I've been in there. What day is it? What month is it? What fucking year? I don't know. Jesus Christ, I'm so tired. Um,
Oh.
okay. I need to finish whatever job I'm meant to be doing here, and then I need to get back there. How I'm gonna get back there? Fucking clue. But I'm getting back there, and I'm going on holiday with my girlfriend. The moment I get back, we're having a vacation because I need it, and I have questions about how the hell she can get favors from gods. It's not okay. Fucking hell. Either way,
Because I'm a
Hamel, you and
special
I,
witch.
we're going to a tavern. We're going to a particular tavern that I know that I'm comfortable with. We're going to that tavern. And yes, that is a hint for you and everyone else who knows Ali.
Okay.
Ali will one day make an appearance in our campaign. But yes, and so he takes Amal, and the mirror seems to like fast forward a little bit,
Okay.
and Aaron is then the next thing you see of Aaron is him in the tavern drawing on a piece of paper. And he's drawing a very particular piece of artwork, which I now need to
Yeah.
find.
Yeah.
Um,
Because I know what it is.
because you do, because you made it.
Did.
Hang on. I need to find this now. It's going to be
I think it'll be
difficult
a Snapchat, won't
because.
it?
Oh, it is. It's in Snapchat. It's just we send so many things to each other on Snapchat. So it's
True.
there is so much. Found it.
A
Save the camera. And I can do
Hey,
this
I got a
really quickly,
notification that you
actually.
saved it.
Yeah, I know. I'm putting it in chat because, yeah. And then I'm going to put it from chat onto stream so the stream can see it. He is drawing that piece of artwork on some paper and
Okay.
has titled it and put underneath it Demi's name.
Okay.
And for stream, I'm going to put it up now. And oh, hang on. That why isn't that working? Oh, there we go. Ta-da! That is a piece of artwork that Aaron Polaris is drawing, and
Okay.
put Demi's name underneath.
Okay.
As he is drawing this, he is smiling ear to ear as he's doing this. And I don't know
Okay.
when I'm going to get to draw this. I don't know when I'm, even if she'd say yes. I don't even know what's going to happen. But either way, Alma brings Alma brings him over
Now.
a like mug of something of alcohol, and he thanks her. Like, thank you. I need to have some rest because so much is happening today, and I'm so tired. I'm so stressed. But either
Oh.
way, my partner is amazing. My girlfriend is fucking brilliant. She got us out, by the way. If you thank anyone, don't thank me. Thank her. Because fucking hell. Got so much to tell her. Got so much to do. Christ alive. And as he's doing that, he kind of looks around as if someone has spoken to him. And as you're looking at it like a person point of view,
Yeah.
and there is where he's looking, there is no one there. And
Okay.
that's weird. I could have sworn I just heard her. Did you hear anything?
Oh,
Huh.
it's.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Weird.
Ah.
And
That's
then
weird
the
seeing that
mirror
twice.
shuts off.
I just turn around and go, that's weird seeing that twice. Okay.
So for everyone else, they have no
What is
idea
that?
what that means.
Literally no idea. And I think that's very
Mm.
funny. So Moderna, what was that all about? Because I knew that happened, not exactly. I didn't know exactly that it happened like that, but I knew that happened. So, what was that for exactly?
Well, that was the first half of it. The second half you're going to enjoy more. Also, Flint and wherever and AE turn around because this is probably personal. You know,
Oh God,
those two.
what are you showing? What are you showing?
Well, what you're seeing rather. And you kind of forcibly like gets Flint and AE to look away, despite AE trying
Okay,
to turn around. The
yes,
mirror once again turns on, and you can see you and Aaron when you two were together in Darkfall when you guys were just relaxing for
great,
like 3 months.
great, yes,
And you see almost like a highlight of several clips of the high points of your relationship and moments
okay,
where you got to actually feel and showcase your love for one another through it.
great, great, yeah, uh-huh,
Sarah, so you want this over as quick as possible, don't you? Because you are stressed.
yeah,
Like you don't
yeah,
want it to turn bad, and you're worried
no,
where this is going to go.
yeah,
Um, and various high points, and the final moment that it freezes on is very, very far back. It's in Moolabite, and it is the first kiss you and Aaron ever shared.
Aw, that's quite sweet.
That moment gets fixed in your mind, and you focus in on it a little bit.
Yeah.
Roll Arcana and then Perception for me.
Arcana, which is Arcana is a 13, and then Perception is a dirty 20.
Okay, so two things happen. First of which, you notice that the feeling of someone behind you is gone.
Oh, that's nice.
And the next thing you notice is even better for you.
Oh yeah.
The voice that was in the back of your head.
Mm-hmm.
Fair warning, here it comes.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't expect that. A lot more resistance than I was expecting at all. In fact, I suppose this isn't even going to have an effect. You might hear me. Let me guess. You don't feel anything, do you?
I don't think so.
At that point, a unfamiliar face appears on the mirror and is looking directly at you.
Okay.
And it's the face that's talking to you. It's the voice that you're hearing.
Right.
And goes, well, let me guess. You've got a loving partner that you care about and who loves you, right?
Yes.
Well, I didn't expect I'd meet one like you for a while. Guess that you must be pretty happy with yourself. I can't take control of that pretty little mind of yours. Hmm? I was wondering why it's taking so long to get a hold of you. You don't even know, do you? You can't even figure out what's happening that's stopping me taking control.
I don't. I. I genuinely don't know what to say.
Did Madre help you?
I think so.
Sucking dickhead. She's always getting between me and my prey. She's always trying to figure out if the love can prevail because she's a dickhead and she's a romantic and I'm gonna fucking stab her. But I can't get you to do that anymore, can I? Because you love someone else and I can't get in that little head.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. You don't even know what's going on and you're so deep in it that you don't even know that you love her that much. To the point that I can't even take control of you. See, that's irritating when you don't even know that you're doing it. Fucking rude, rather. And the
I.
face
Huh?
disappears, and
Okay.
the sense of charming that has been affecting you
Yeah.
no longer is in effect.
Fuck yeah. Oh, thank
Now,
God.
would someone like to explain to Ella what's happening? Because apparently they don't understand.
Aaron, love better than charming. I already love someone, can't love her, I guess.
Basically.
Yeah.
In quick terms, when you made that outburst in class, you were technically right in this situation.
Hey. Well, I'm happy now. I'm not gonna be a fucking puppet. Thank God for that. Happy days.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh my God. Right. So she disappears and there's nothing?
Just a basic mirror again. It doesn't even have the marks from the dagger. Just flat mirror.
So I turn back around and I go, I think I'm fixed?
Well, fixed isn't exactly actually. You're definitely far from being fixed, but I'm assuming you
Oh,
mean
well, thanks.
you're no longer being influenced by Bacilla, right?
Well, yes. That's better. Okay, that's good. That's good. Thank fuck for that.
Yeah.
About time.
Yeah. Fucking Christ.
Yeah. So you're welcome.
Thank you.
Well, rather you saying you're welcome to whoever you love, because they help more.
I will when I see him.
Good. Ask him about that dagger
Right.
too.
So,
I'm definitely curious.
so
So,
time frame on this whole operation that we're trying to do.
mm,
I'd like to start it the next day. That way we can get a long rest, so we can have all of all of us be at full power for everything that's going on.
yeah. Yeah.
What say you there, Moderna?
Madara. Madonna. Um,
Don't ask me to
I
try, I
will.
won't.
I will let you guys sleep down here. You're not sleeping in the kids' rooms. I'll sleep down here. And you'll sleep down here rather, and I will be outside keeping guard and making sure nothing happens.
Sounds good to me.
Clint's gonna be like, all right, but I'm gonna also have our Latineri help you with guard duty.
They can guard the front door. I'm going on patrol. But Mary can't keep up with me.
Oh,
That's fine. Regardless, they're gonna help with guarding.
That's fine.
yeah. Sounds good to me.
So you can both have long rests.
Lovely. I think I only use like a spell
Until
slot, but I'll take
I had
you
quite a
get
few
long
spell
rest.
slots used.
it. Oh, thank God that bitch is gone.
Yeah, you're safe now. Now it
Yeah,
is
I
10
want to know
o'clock,
who Amel is.
and
I
you
want to
have
know who
work
Amel
tomorrow.
is. I do.
So we can either call that a night here and continue on Tuesday, or we can continue.
I would say continue on Tuesday. That way we can have IE here for our battle.
Yeah,
Yes. I'd say the same thing.
cool.
Cool.
And then Twitch. I
Yep,
will
apparently
say.
stream froze.
Oh,
Did the screen freeze?
Well, it doesn't look like it to me.
Mine is. Yeah, it might just be it froze like a couple seconds.
Mm.
But yeah, I will put it up on YouTube for Ella to see, so Ella can make edits and things.
Yeah.
At some point, I will make them available to public. I just need to decide if I'm going to edit them at all or just leave them unedited footage available.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I hope you guys all have an amazing night. I'm glad you enjoyed. We will be here on Tuesday afternoon, 7 to 10 English time, British Standard Time.
Yes.
Rather. So tune in for that definitely. We'll obviously do posts and things on TikTok before, so you guys are aware.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to if you know me, then DM me. Otherwise, I'm going to make an account. I'm going to redo one of my accounts on Instagram, and I want to put it
Yep.
as like a thing where people can message Um,
Oh, very nice.
I'm probably gonna use my old writing account because I'm turning it into my new like as an author writing account, and
Right.
also like for D&D stuff. So I'll probably use that one,
Yeah,
and that
cool.
way people can message me on that, and yeah. So feel free to message me
Pretty
there
cool.
once I get that set up. For now, if you know me, message me. Otherwise, leave a comment on either mine or Ella's TikToks, I guess. Probably Ella's because they're more popular. Um, yeah. So yeah. Have a good day, everyone.